to forget ourselves. Well, maybe some have. But a few of us still know. You gotta be willing to put in the time, make the sacrifices, and the hard choices. The job's got its perks, don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew, the way the warm sun and the cool breeze can dance across your skin. But don't think it's a game. The farm's got a way of sorting the wheat from the chaff. Just remember to keep your wits about you.
Hey, good morning, Texas Holden. How's it going?
You fall, you get back up again. Because this is more than just a job. It's a calling. Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning, tear up their hands working in the fields all day, and then spend the evening planning how they're gonna do it all over again, better, tomorrow? Day after day. Season after season. Year after year. That's a calling that's never ending. It stretches far forward and back from us as long as farmers have been tending this earth. And farmers will be around as long as such a thing exists. Tomorrow is secured by those willing to dirty their hands today. So when you feel alone out there in the field, just remember, you're not.
Hey, Noah, how's it going?
And all those that'll follow. Plant today, harvest tomorrow. All around the world, farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard.
Yeah, it's a good morning so far.
And it can be surprising.
No
too.
complaints yet. We're playing cross-platform, so who knows if that will stay true or not.
But
Depends on
sometimes
who
it's about
joins.
being at the right place at the right time.
If anyone.
A wise man once said that the
Yes,
best
Prairie and
lessons
Plains DLC.
are
Yep,
learned under the wide open sky.
I have to. Hey, Dust Bunny.
I think the same thing can be said about our
I
art.
have to add the DLC. At least
Yeah,
one
it can be
DLC,
messy, but
or
it's
else all
always
I get
beautiful.
is synchronizing all
So
these
beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world
Xbox
in all new ways.
players that get the game for free just jump in and just keep synchronizing over and over and
The art
over
of
and
farming,
leave right away.
The soil is the canvas. The seeds are the paint.
With the DLC, you have less
And the
of that.
harvest is
Almost
the
none of it.
masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it?
Yeah, I
Missing
got lots of
something?
work. Yeah, definitely have lots of work. I'm on top of my Quonset. I can't remember which way my field is. I was plowing down there. Yeah, just started plowing. I remember. Hey, Gravy. Dusty's going to be here for 45 minutes. Awesome. Yeah. I don't have a heads-up display. There we go. Let's go. Noah can't join. Doesn't have the DLC. Oh, I'm sorry. That's too bad. I guess we also have Precision Farming DLC, but oops. But that is a free DLC. Back in Gnadenthal. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. All right. All right. If you guys see Sure Noob drop in, remind him he has some free hat spins. Not free, but he's paid for 4 hat spins. He's got 4 hat spins left. Dust Bunny dusting everything up again. Wherever Dust Bunny goes, there will be a dust up. Playing FS22 now. The buttons are all wrong. Gravy's gonna go swimming in a bit. Nice. It's cooled down here significantly. It's only 22 degrees Celsius here, so quite cool. Oh, hey, Super Puppy, how's it going? Super Puppy here to save the day. All right, family, good day, good day. No, I just got back from doing water balloons. What do you mean doing water balloons? Like a water balloon fight? That sounds like fun. I'm convinced that most of the time when Wright family says hi, it's not actually Sean. It's kind of like us. The 3 J's can be confusing. It's like, who are you talking to? But it is Wright family gaming, Wright family. So you are talking to a Wright family member. Wright family does a really good job of doing that, going around and advertising their channel. Yeah, water balloon fight, nice. I stayed dry. The other well, that's no fun. You had water balloon fight and you stayed dry? Unacceptable. What's the point of a water balloon fight if you stay dry? So I got 3 contracts going here right now. We're plowing, just started plowing this field. Although I don't see why. It looks like it just got cultivated, but Mr. Farmer that hired us said so we'll plow his field. And then we got a hoeing contract. See ya, Gravy. I watched you live yesterday for a bit. I was just lurking in the background. Couldn't figure out which game you were playing because nothing in the title said what game you were playing and nothing in the description said the game you're playing. In fact, the description was completely empty, so like, I don't know what you're playing, but you're playing a game. Nice to see you doing more live streams. So you get buckets of water dumped on you after the balloon fight. Hey, Ivy! Ivy supporting us on the vertical. On the dark side. The dark side. Let's get some nacho cast going here. At least for a bit, get some nacho cast going. Nacho cast supports us so much, we gotta support Nacho. So Noah had a water fight. Gravy's going swimming. Dusty's chatting with other people. Hey, Mateo. There's lots of vacancy here. As long as you have the Prairie and Plains DLC, come on in. I got precision farming too, but that's free. I have to add the DLC or else you have all these people joining and leaving immediately. All you do is synchronize all day and it's just so annoying. Dust Bunny says, say hi to Mateo. Mateo's on the dark side. Dust Bunny's on the light side. For those of you that don't know, I'm always live stream, not always, but often live stream both vertical and horizontal. I always stream horizontal. If you're on the dark side, you can join the Jedis on the other side. Hey, Michael. It's actually pretty cool here, Michael. You're at 34 Celsius. We're at 22 Celsius. Yeah, like Dust Bunny says, you can't tell her pronouns by her name. I'm not worried too much about pronouns. I don't care what your pronouns are. You're just another awesome person. Michael, you got a hurricane pretty close to you, right? I mean, it's not going to hit landfall, but it's going to bring you guys lots of rain, right? So you had issues with your stream last night, encoder overloading. Interesting. Jess's last live stream had an issue too. She did a vertical and a horizontal stream at the same time, and the vertical went for like 2 seconds before it crashed. So she just kept going with the horizontal. The vertical just completely failed. So what is 76 Fahrenheit in Celsius? No humidity. Oh man. Dry desert heat is so much nicer than humid, soggy, wet heat. It's a graphic card issue with encoder overloading. Can you just stream at a lower bit rate? What bit rate do you guys stream at? I believe I'm at 4,000 on both. Which is lower quality, but my computer can handle it. We'll see if Mateo joins us here. %40 on this field. Bitrate? Oh, I guess OBS is really easy to learn, but you can screw around with it. But under settings, stream, I can't change anything. Can I hear output? Bitrate, encoder settings, bitrate 40,000 kilobytes per second, keyframe at 2 seconds. So I turned that down, and that made it a lot better for streaming. So cancel. Put you guys back there where you belong. Okay, back to the game. Oh, lower your... come on. So you did the auto wizard. Okay. Yeah, OBS is super awesome with the auto setup. I like that. But over time, I've kind of tweaked mine. A little tweak here, a little tweak there to just make things run a little smoother. It's complicated. It's complicated. OBS is really simple, but also very complicated, depending on how deep dive you go. But the auto wizard setup does a really good job. Quite decent. Five of you guys here. Does that mean I have 5 likes too? Yeah, I do like that about OBS. OBS is so easy to use. All right. So Michael says no rain in the forecast at all. You got a hurricane on the Atlantic Ocean. How are you not going to get rainfall from that hurricane? There's no way a hurricane's not going to give you rainfall. Yeah. If you don't have a jest that keeps tweaking your OBS for you or telling you what to do, the Auto Wizard is pretty awesome on OBS. So Michael, you're trapped under a high pressure system which is blocking the rain, bringing higher temperatures. Yeah, but those higher temperatures, all that hot air is going to rise. As it rises, cold air is going to rush in, and then you're going to have tornadoes and rain and hail. Looks like no Mateo joining yet. I was hoping that we'd have someone join. It's always more fun. I'm like, the only reason I do multiplayer is so people can join. I'd much rather play on my single player map. Oops. I'd actually much rather play on my PC multiplayer only map. But I get through this. I get to this map, but I try to get to cross-platform. I guess I could turn the Plains and Prairies DLC off and I would get more people. Hey, Rexy! Rexy's on the dark side. But I think Plains and Prairies DLC really belongs on a Manitoba map because Versatile's built in Manitoba, so it's only fair. Got 8 likes. Nice! Thanks, right? Thanks for checking that up. That could be it, right, family? Windows 11 did an update and then it screwed up something in OBS. Yep, that could be. Rexy, game is going awesome. Just started here a little bit ago and... no, not Rex. Not Rex, Rexy. I know, it's confusing, Dust Bunny. Is Rexy not showing up? No, Rexy's showing up on screen on horizontal. Rexy should be... You guys should be seeing... Anthony, welcome. You guys should... Those of you on the light side should be able to see the dark side chat on screen, just delayed. When I say it, it should be on there already, so yeah. Oops. So when I say a name that you don't recognize, just look on the on-screen chat. Michael says, my walks are getting harder because of the decrease of daylight. That's a good idea. Bring a flashlight. Dust Bunny fixes everything. Just bring a good flashlight. Get a. You don't see Rexy anywhere. Literally on screen right now, right below my name. Oh no, that's your comment. Are they not showing up? What? It's there, okay. I don't see Anthony show up there though. Did Anthony show up there? Hey, Billy Goat Gaming, how's it going? I have to have one more person make a comment on the dark side and then I'll double check. Oh, said hi doesn't show up. Okay, because that's not an actual comment. Makes sense. Okay, the said hi doesn't show up. Welcome to the chaos, Billy Goat. Welcome. Hey, there's 6 of you guys watching now. See if we can get into the double digits again. Last stream we went 20 something because I got raided. I'm like, I never get raided. Wranglosaurus Rex raided me. And then the day after, one of you guys raided Jess. I can't remember who raided Jess. Just can't remember either. There's Rex again? Oh, awesome. So he raided us 2 days in a row? Oh, I did, yeah, mine Rex and yours JJ. Okay. JJ raided Jess. Billy Goat just chilling. Might stream later today. Nice. Nice. Whoop. Oh, well, we're synchronizing. Where'd my game go? There we go. Let's... Just realized that field is not square, the black one in front of us. It's a triangular shape. And it's like that in real life too. It just didn't occur to me that there's a spot where you have to transition from the angle fields to the straight fields. Today sunset is at 8:09 p.m. So you're losing 3 minutes a day, Michael, to 3 minutes of sunlight a day. It never occurred to me that it goes that fast. Billy Goat says it's not gonna be as hot for. Is everybody having a cooler day? Hey, nice guy, how's it going? Everybody's having a cooler day. And when Jess said hi to Ivy on the dark side, it showed up on screen, so good. It is working. Us? That's interesting. Jess brought it up. When I look out of my window, all I see is blue sky. Jess looks out her window and it's just thunder clouds, huge clouds coming in. I gotta lean over and then I can see the big clouds. I'm like, what are you talking about, thunderstorm? It's beautiful outside. Depends on where you're looking. Different point of view just by looking out of a different window. Dust Bunny, because you're blind. That's why. There's no reason you can't see the dark side chat right here on the screen. It does show up there, I promise you. There we go. Jess just made a comment on the dark side. What's that? Is that a middle finger or is that snapping fingers? That's not a wave. I think you're snapping your fingers. That's why the green little flash. I think it's snapping your fingers. She made that comment on the dark side. There we go. Ivy just made a comment. Oh, Billy Goat! This is the teal one, right? That is the teal one. Got 1 out of 15. I somehow doubt I'm going to have to buy a new hat, but we will spin the wheel and see what hat I have to wear now. Billy Goat switching out the hat game. Let's take a look here. Yep. Pay attention. Where are you going, buddy? All right. Here we go. Billy Goat. What do we get? What do we get, Billy Goat? Ivy's actually on both sides, on the dark side and the light side. And it looks like we're going with John Deere. I haven't had that hat in a while. John Deere. There we go. Got ourselves a John Deere. This is how many hats, however many hats that is. There used to be a motorcycle helmet, but I sold it. Oh, one on your phone and one on your tablet. So I'm getting a nice double the watch time. Ivy is rocking it. Ivy counts like 2 people. Where? Okay, we'll just go here. Apparently guidance steering turned off. It's okay, we'll just pretend I meant to do that. Actually, the pirate hat is on the bottom of the pile. It's been the longest that I haven't worn. So, pirate hat, all it is from the Pirates of the Caribbean. It is Blackbeard's hat. It's a replica of Blackbeard's hat. And of course, if anyone wants to pick a hat to wear, sometimes you guys like to torture me and don't want the random wheel. A $10 super chat. You just pick. You just pick which hat you want me to wear. I know Coyote Dreams was famous for that. He would just do $10 and go, just a sun hat. I'm like, no! So I thought about removing that option. Old Guy Farms, hello, hello. Old Man Farms has joined the dark side. Did you see that comment, Dust Bunny? Old Man Farms, right on the bottom, right there. Oh. We're off the farm already. Right Family Gaming says that it's just yourself and your wife who goes online, but the entire family games on the account. Helps with reviews and stuff. That's nice. Old Guy Farms. I'm streaming on both, on YouTube Shorts, the vertical, and on horizontal. So. If you want to leave the dark side, come and join us on the light side. Join us on the wide screen, the full screen. I'll never do a vertical stream and not have a horizontal stream going as well. Sometimes I'll have a horizontal stream going without a vertical stream going. But if you're not a fan of the short screen, just click on the avatar, go to the live, hit the live button, and pin the horizontal link on the. Go ahead, do that. Feel free to do that. That would be helpful. Who does an awesome job? I don't do an awesome job. What are you talking about? I'm just fumbling around. I don't know what you're talking about. No awesome jobs here. I can't what? It was nice if they would tell you which comment came from what platform. Yeah, there's the software doesn't allow for that. Have like a little logo showing. Have a little vertical logo and a little horizontal logo beside the name. That'd be neat. I like the idea. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to add Twitch and Instagram to this too. Hang on. So Old Man Farms has joined the light side now. Hang on. There's too much chat. Rexy's on the light side too. Billy Goat, all of high school didn't turn in 1 hour. Did it all for fun. Am I missing a comment? It was actually great when I was in high school. I volunteered for animal shelter. There's too much chat. I'm missing comments. I'm missing good stories. No! Oh, you said we dressed up as pirates. Yeah, we have the full pirate costume. Got it. I got it. Thanks. No, I missed. There's too much going on. That's cool. So yeah, whenever I'm... Did you pin that comment? Just change account. Oh. I can't pin either, easy. Well, it's easier for you to do it because you're not live streaming. Yeah? You can now go end my live stream. She's threatening me now. End stream fixed. Miss Jess has handled it. Watching me from the beach. Now, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. And that's not even nice to tell us that. That's downright mean. I wanna play this on the beach. Hey, maybe in about a year we're gonna be able to. Totally would be awesome if my background was ocean. We could totally do that in the future. With the rig that we're setting up, we could do a live stream from the beach. That might actually be kind of fun to do. Figure out a folding table that I can set up a computer system. Maybe get a high-end laptop, and then have lights, laptop, and monitor, and then in the background have like a canola field or something like that, or ocean, or something in the background. That'd be cool. Playing outside by a fire. That Billy Goat, that's exactly what I'm talking about. We have Starlink. We just have to get everything else set up. It's on. I'm a long haul trucker, so it's hard to work on the RV. We got Starlink. Actually, there's a bonus video coming out for you guys. Is it out already? There's a bonus video, guys, coming. Of our RV. Remind me at the end of the stream, I will release a bonus video of our RV. Currently, we've installed 2,000 watts of solar, overkill. And I've got, how many amp hours of battery? I gotta do the math here quickly. I can't remember, because it's not what I had originally. I've added to it because I wanted to. 1,200 amp hours of battery. And I just barely have everything wired together that solar is now charging the batteries. I don't have any of the wiring done to pull energy back out of the batteries. So Starlink will be running off the batteries. We're going to have my computer and monitors running off those batteries, and then a laptop and a second monitor running off those batteries. And then we could literally drive the RV anywhere and stream from anywhere. So that is the dream. We're working on it very slowly. It might be another year or two before that is all the way set up, but it will get set up. We will get there. And then we'll go full-time RV life. I'll still have to keep doing my job, unless YouTube all of a sudden makes enough that I don't have to. But imagine us being parked in Saskatchewan with a canola field behind us while we're farming sim. Or parked at Welker Farms while their big bud is driving around in the background. Farmer J. Park the RV at a cornfield and do a live stream with corn behind. Yeah, just, opportunities. Or along the side of a lake or in the mountains, depending on where the RV currently is. In Newfoundland with icebergs in the background. We would have to make the webcam bigger because it'd be interesting as heck to see what was going on in the background. Hey, 12 of you, we made double digits. Thank you, Farmer Jay. Farmer Jake joined us here. Yep, have a nice fireplace running in the back, or like a campfire going in the background. In the winter, be wearing a big thick parka and trying to do a stream. And what about Newfoundland? Why not do a live stream in Newfoundland? I remember Newfoundland. One of my memories in Newfoundland is this Quebecer car pulled over in front of us. And we pulled over behind it and just looking at the beautiful icebergs in the background. And all of a sudden somebody from the van jumped out, stripped completely naked, jumped into the ice cold ocean, swam to the iceberg, climbed on top of the iceberg completely naked while their friends are taking pictures. I'm like, yep, them Quebecers are built tough. Huh? Yes. You're plugged in. If you want to talk to the people, put your microphone on, yes. Old guy, I'm in Ontario and planning a Nova Scotia trip soon. We actually have on the main channel a little series where we drove across Canada. That's 8 years ago now. When we first were starting to get into YouTube and our videos kind of sucked. But we drove from point zero at the 0 mile marker in Victoria, BC, to the 0 mile marker in St. John's, Newfoundland. Drove all of the Trans-Canada Highway. Hang on. Just plugged her microphone in. I don't want to switch. Don't switch. It kills my volume. Second her microphone gets plugged in. Apparently it doesn't affect you guys at all, but it kills my volume. Let's repair. Let's go repair everything.
But that's how we get me on your stream without the echo.
Yep, it's weird how adding a microphone just screws up all your audio, but it does. Still 11 people. Oh, look, there's Jess right there. She's in the weeder. Yes, we live in British Columbia.
We're Canadians, but not Canadians.
Yeah, neither of us are born in Canada.
We have our dual citizenship.
I'm dual citizenship. Jess is dual citizenship.
I'll go first because your story takes forever. I was born and raised in Michigan.
I don't know if I want to tell my story.
Okay, you don't have to tell your story.
I was born in Belize and raised everywhere. Everywhere between Belize and Canada.
You lived in
Draw a
Mexico.
big well, I guess we
Belize.
never did live in the U.S. Yeah, definitely something wrong with that old guy. Definitely something wrong with that, but we don't need to get into the wrong part of that. Unless you guys really want to. If you draw a triangle between Belize, British Columbia, and Ontario, and block out the U.S.
Ooh, pirate hat.
Pirate hat. Pirate hat it is.
Thanks, Billy Goat.
Thanks,
We shall
Billy
do
Goat.
the pirate hat. Just don't expect him to talk like
Honestly,
a pirate, right?
This is a little bit annoying. This is a little bit annoying. Because with this hat, I can't turn my head. It hits the back of my headrest. This is a little bit annoying. But thank you, Billy Goat. Hopefully someone does a spin in 15, 20 minutes. And I can't turn my head. I can't turn my head. There we go. Okay. Pirate hat it is. It's been a long time since we've landed on the pirate hat. Oh, we still haven't landed on the pirate hat. You just went out of your way and just went and paid for it. Well, thank you so much, Billy Goat. I have a very annoying hat on now. But I don't mind when you guys annoy me. For $10, it's worth being annoyed. See?
So to look
I
up.
drink water without whacking my head.
So Juan lived for a bit by Point Pelee, so he actually lived pretty close to you, old guy.
Hang on. I missed the comment. Where? Born in Catherine, Kent. Went to East Mercia Elementary School. So lived just south of Wheatley, Ontario. Hated every minute of it. I have no good memories of that place. At least not school. Yeah, I was a.
Leamington, yes. You have family in Leamington,
I have lots of family in Leamington.
Yep.
If you know a Rempel in Leamington, they're probably related to me. Yeah, not good memories. I was a minority. As a white, you can be a minority as a white person in a white area. I know that's weird to think. A white person being in a white area and be a minority, but I was a minority. I was the stupid Mexican, go back home where you belong. Stupid Mexican little boy, go home. We don't want Mexican Mennonites here. Shut that down.
Oh, you hate it there too?
Collect. Okay, let's see if there's any contracts we should be picking up. No, no, no. Very no to all of those. Spraying wouldn't be bad. I won't pick it up, but I'll do this one. You're a bush boy. I prefer to be out of big cities. I would much rather be out in the middle of nowhere alone. That's half the reason for
Further-
Starlink and the RV
Yeah.
setup is.
And like RV life.
I want to get away from it. That's half the reason why my job is long haul trucking. I don't have to work with retail anymore.
So every time we
No,
go to
no, no, it's-
Vancouver, we cry. We're like, I was out of Vancouver.
Hired a worker. I don't want to hire a worker.
Like one of my favorite things is just going to the top of the mountain, out of cell service, day camping, you know.
Yeah, but we realize we need cell service or internet for our jobs, so we need Starlink. But it'd be nice to be on top of a mountain, turn Starlink off, and then just chill and relax and go hiking and see the world, and then shoot videos. I want to do like we do our daily vlog for the long haul trucking. Keep doing those vlogs, but in an RV. And actually go down all the little side roads, like in a big rig. People like, I'll be a long haul big rig driver. Hey, Canuck lover. Got a couple Canadians in here now. Billy Goat and Canuck and us. Or is it old man or old guy? Who's the Canadian again? I'm distracted. Oh yeah, old guy, not Billy Goat. Old guy. What was I saying? Oh yeah, people are like, I'll be a big rig driver and see the world. And what you don't realize is you see the world from big interstate highways. You don't actually see the world. I'm lucky I run a lot more smaller roads, so it makes the vlogs a lot more interesting. The road I'm going to be taking on Monday morning is going to be very interesting. I guess it'll be afternoon. So in 2 weeks from now, that should be an interesting video.
Connect went to the drive-in in Entropy.
Hmm?
Connect went to the drive-in in Entropy.
Oh, Enderby Drive-In.
Yeah.
What movie did you watch?
They watched the Fantastic Four and Lilo and Stitch.
And what?
Lilo and Stitch.
Leo and Stitch, okay. Leo and Stitch would have been worth it. I don't know if I liked Fantastic Four. That baby was so uncanny. Like, Fantastic Four had so much uncanny valley in there.
Oh, I was just saving you some typing there, Canuck.
Let me get that rock, dang it.
Michael
Is
wants
there-
to see more of the world. Yeah, go see the world, Michael. You're not getting any younger.
You want to see more of the world, yes. Go see the world. Do it when you're still young. The longer you wait to see the world, the harder it is. Well, you know what? You mean the other Fantastic Four movies? True. I don't think they've made a good Fantastic Four movie yet. It's like, Fantastic Four, I love the comics. Let's go watch, at least they made Thing. Animated really well. Not Thing. What's his name? Why am I stupid right now? The Rock dude. Man, it's funny when you just forget a simple thing. But at least they animated him very, very well. The motion capture and Some of the special effects in the movie were spectacular. Some of the special effects were very uncanny. Ben. Yeah, Ben. It's clobbering time. No, that's just in the comics. Like it was good. But I think there was enough special effects that took me out of the moment. They're like, ugh, I hate how smooth and clean that looks. And I think the more fantastical the special effects were, the more believable they were. But when it comes to things that we see every day, like a baby, we know what a baby looks like in real world, and then they do such a bad job of CGIing that. It's very uncanny. Say it. No. Say it. No. That's just in the comics. So, it was definitely not one of my favorite movies. And I could have been fine not watching the new Fantastic Four movies. But as far as Fantastic Four movies, I did like that they went back to the retro feeling of Fantastic Four. The retro cars, the retro, as basically how the 60s thought the future would look like. I love that they did that. So as for Fantastic Four movies, it is one of the best Fantastic Four movies they've made. Farmer Jay goes, Thunderbirds, what?
And Michael's been to both of them. He's been to Florida and Colorado. He's just debating how cold he's gonna be in Colorado, probably.
Well, I'm wondering if Michael's going to go to Pike Peak. He was talking about how sick he gets from high elevation, and you're definitely going to feel sick on Pikes Peak. 100%. I don't think there's anyone that goes top of Pikes Peak and doesn't feel sick. Thunderbirds, you mean the comic or the cartoon Thunderbirds? Somewhat. You have to remember, I grew up in a cult. I didn't have TV. I think Thunderbirds were a cartoon, right? Maybe they were a comic book as well. I don't know. I didn't have TV until late 90s. And we don't have TV now anymore either.
It doesn't say in the 90s because you don't give reference to how old you are, so like high school.
Yeah,
would
late
be
90s
easier.
high school.
You're in high school before you get introduced to all that. Hey, Rob.
Rabbit Rob. Oh boy, Rabbit Rob switched. I bet you Rabbit Rob could get me out of the pirate hat.
But Rob says to let him know if Michael goes to Colorado. I don't know. I don't know, Rob. Do you know what you signed yourself up for?
Colorado Springs. Hey, we want to visit Colorado again. I'm sure they wouldn't let me drive an RV to Pikes Peak, though.
No.
If we wanted to do Pikes Peak, we'd have to park on the bottom and take the cog train.
Yeah, I feel like I would have that opinion of Florida as well, Billy Goat, but I've never been there.
So, Rabbit Rob, I'll park my RV at your place and then take the cog train up.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, it's been a couple of years probably since we've done it. I don't remember how long, but it was fun
What
last
did we
time.
take up there? Or Tacoma?
I must have been our.
I think
No,
we took our Tacoma up there.
was it?
Either that or the Matrix.
Oh, I don't remember.
But when we came down the hill, they do a thermal test on all your brakes to make sure you're good to continue the rest of the way down. Halfway down, they test, and they're like, "Oh, did you even use your brakes?" I'm like, "No, not really. Just the low gear and nice and slow. I know how not to burn up my brakes." Dust Bunny ready to go out visiting.
I'm almost done with this contract.
I think you're still a manager. You can just pick up stuff you want, right?
Yeah, if there's anything worth picking up for a contract, we'll see.
$1 wage payment for that person I hired for 10 seconds. Florida is beautiful. You go through 3 states. What? Rabbit Rob, what does that mean?
I like that little sticker guy. He's cute.
What does that mean, Rabbit Rob? What am I changing the hat to? For $10 you choose. Or do you want me to just spin the wheel twice? And then you choose out of the 2 spins. I mean, no, you can just pick a hat. Billy Goat's like, "No, not the pirate hat." Rabbit Rob, what am I changing the hat to?
Thanks, Rob.
Because I can't turn my head. Not John Deere, anything else. Well, in that case, I'll just spin the wheel.
Okay, sun hat, everybody. Let's go. Sun hat.
No.
Sun hat.
No, not the
Let's go
sun
for
hat.
it.
If it's a sun hat, we'll spin again, and then I'll give you options.
Oh, see,
no,
see?
no, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Yes, come on.
Blue Jays, hallelujah.
Come on, spin again. You said twice.
I said if it was a sun hat, I'll spin twice.
No, you said
Oh, fine, I'll spin again. Okay, Blue Jays. It's going to be the Blue Jays or this. No, keep going, keep going. Is it Blue Jays or Sun Hat? You guys choose, or Rabbit Rob, you can choose.
Okay, what do you want, Rob?
You choose, Rabbit Rob.
That's funny. Sun hat. Well, Sharon.
Rabbit Rob, you choose.
The sundress.
Not a sundress. There's no sundress. Rabbit Rob has not chosen yet, so I'm going to wear Blue Jays unless Rabbit Rob chooses Blue Jays.
Wanda's being as stubborn as he can get.
Oh, sweet!
Okay, who wants to pay $10? Sun hat. Come on.
Jess hates me. I guess you didn't hit the goal button when you did that. It didn't count as the goal. I will just manually write these down. I need a piece of paper.
Hi, FS Farmer. So Billy Goat, why don't you bring up his hat choices and let you read all of them? We have a lot of hats.
So, all right. Just in case we get there. You want to see what hats you have to choose from? Is that what I didn't know you had a sun hat option. So, you know what, we'll just go through the list like this. We got the Ivy hat. I call it the old man hat. We got the top hat, the cowboy hat, the pirate hat. We got Mickey Mouse ears. That's not even a hat. We got the Mennonite sun hat, which is pretty much the same hat as Jess's hat. The trilby, the red bucket like a fishing hat. Juan Deere. We got the Juan Deere, the fedora, firefighter helmet from when I was a firefighter. John Deere, the Derby, my favorite. Jess's sun hat, and then the Blue Jays. And anyone can buy me more hats. Jess, can you maybe work on that? Sharing a link. So if anyone wants to buy me a hat, you can. And Jess has made a list there that's a bit ridiculous. But on that list is also stuff you guys can make Jess wear. If it's headbands, it's for Jess to wear. If it's hats, it's for me to wear.
I thought you had a link.
I'm gonna go
in
garden
here.
for a bit. Just transplanted veggies yesterday, so I need to tend them.
Why don't you have a link in your description?
I don't know.
You used to have a link in your
Maybe
description.
I didn't put it into all of them. You need to remind me to add it.
It's gonna take me a
Or
minute
just
longer.
edit it and add it, and then
No,
next
no, no.
time it'll
Oh,
be
no.
there. Okay.
I just logged
Thank-
into our
Who's
Amazon.
saying bye? Is Dust Bunny leaving or Rabbit Rob leaving?
This bunny.
I think Rabbit Rob is leaving too, right?
Yeah.
Maybe both.
There's 85 items in our cart.
There's 85 items in the shopping cart that you guys can buy.
No, no, no. That you have added.
Oh, that. Oh, yes. Yes, I know that. It was over 100 for
Oh.
the solar. Yeah. Yes,
Is it-
I'm aware.
This is why you just don't give access to your Amazon.
That stuff's all going to get ordered, but I have to wait till you're staying at home for a week or two. How much would it take to change that tractor to a real one? Probably a couple $1 million. There's the link. Anyone that wants... Oh, right. We've done the end rows now. Anyone that wants to torture me further. If anyone buys those, they're going to show up as a mystery hat on the wheel. It's going to be a surprise. Rabbit Rob's just stepping out for a few to do gardens, so leaving the watch time up. That's awesome. Thank you. Appreciate the watch, the lurking watch time.
Okay.
There's 14 of you guys watching right
None
now.
of these contracts are worth it.
Okay, we'll.
I mean, there's this plowing one for $32,000, but I think we both hate plowing by the end of it. There's another plowing
Okay, there's
one.
an hour now. It's 1300. Refreshed.
Okay, let me look through them.
A pink sun hat looks good. Oh, you went to the link? I doubt you guys are gonna buy any of that anyway. Like Michael, you always say but you always want someone else to pay for it. You're never willing to pay for it yourself. I know how you are. Apparently we're full.
Some of these contracts that you lose so much money off of.
Yeah. Still nothing good?
There's one plowing contract and one spraying, but
She didn't say if it was good or not.
I don't know what size of plow that we have. This work
We have a decent plow.
you always say that.
We have a decent plow.
I disagree. Let me go see. What size is our plow?
The smallest version of that, because any bigger is unrealistic.
So 6 meters. Okay. I guess I will take that plowing contract.
And Canuck Lover wants the safety cone hat. Yeah, no thanks, guys. These are hats that you guys added.
What horsepower do we need for that?
I would take the biggest tractor, the one that's probably parked in front of the plow already.
Okay. It's not the
Starting to
biggest.
get warm in here. I'm thinking about turning the AC on.
No, no, no.
Not yet.
It's not gonna be warm enough for the AC.
Okay.
Nice
Jess says I
temperature
don't get
today.
AC. No AC for you.
Don't worry, we'll have AC when I get hot.
Hudson Burner, welcome to the dark side.
Don't
Michael
think
says, don't have to worry about, yeah, but that's kind of what I need. I need people to buy stuff. I'm too broke.
Oh, it rained a lot yesterday. Kind of a light rain. I don't know if I would call that much of a rain.
Yeah, we did not get a rain here. Not a lot of rain in the Okanagan. Not really much rain at all. It was enough to get the ground wet and a couple little puddles, but not really. I know the main channel YouTube video had a huge storm I was driving through. You have to remember that video was shot 2 weeks ago. 15 of you guys all in here. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Farmhand Andy has smashed that like button. Appreciate that.
Welcome in, Andy. How's it going? I don't know why somebody said smashed, and now I feel like a smash burger.
What's a smash burger?
Ow, I'm gonna get
Oh,
this wrong.
smash burger is an American thing. Where they take beef and smash it or something. There's
It makes it more like a charcoal tasting, just how quickly it fries and how thin it is.
FS Farmer. I remember having a smash burger at Sonic, and it was okay, but it was just fast food. But the burger was different style. I would like to try a smash burger and at like a real barbecue joint or something, and see what how a smash burger compares to just a regular burger. Because I've never heard of a smash burger here in Canada. So just like flattened, so the edges are cracked up because you've smashed it flat, right? So there's more surface area, I think. Something like that. Got your AC set to 71. Are you running it at a more reasonable lower temperature? I don't know what that is in Celsius. Yeah, I've never heard of a smash burger in Canada, but I know when we were out east in the U.S., places had I saw names for stuff that said smash burger. I'm like, I don't know what the heck that is, but I'm scared to try it. Like, what is that? I mean, beef is beef, right? Ivy says, smash your burger into a tortilla. Brown the burger side down first, flip it brown. Voila, instant taco.
Debbie had something like that, and it's like a trending thing right now to do.
Farmhand
Debbie
says
just said,
21.6 Celsius. Yeah, I keep the AC pretty warm. I want... Hey, Levi Burner. I want the AC to be a little bit cooler than outside, but I want it to be cool enough that I'm not sweating just sitting here. But I don't mind if it's still on the warm side. So yeah, Ivy, I've never tried that. It does sound like a really easy meal to make and probably tasty. At least if it's prepared right. I mean,
Um,
almost any food is tasty if you prepare it right. If you buy it at a fast food chain restaurant, it's probably the least tasty version you're going to find.
So Debbie's friend did graham chicken instead of burger toppings. They did a Caesar salad on theirs. So this is the one that Debbie did.
Okay,
You just kind of make
that is the patty.
the
The meat patty is the taco shell.
tortilla shell is your bun.
Okay. Oh, you still have a tortilla shell.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm showing Juan a photo of it, so he understands.
Interesting. Yeah, Canuck, how dare you mix up? You're a whole degree off. 64 or 65, a huge difference.
For Michael, it makes a big difference.
I mean, a degree does save you a bit of money. Each degree saves you electricity. And it's this exponential curve. The colder you have it inside, every degree is like double the price, right? If you turn the temperature up 1 degree, now you're paying twice as much in electricity.
Hi,
Turn it
coming
up 2
down here.
degrees, you're paying 4 times as much in electricity.
Coming down here next week, Connect. Hopefully the weather behaves for you. Going to Tickleberries?
Tickleberries has got a couple of places now. You can get tickleberries. In OK Falls and then 3 different spots in Penticton. So if you don't want to drive to OK Falls, there's 3 spots in Penticton you can get tickleberries. Not as many flavors as in OK Falls, but you can still get tickleberries. I don't know how long it's been since you visited the OK Falls location, but they painted over the mural and they started painting a new one 2 years ago. And they're still started painting a new one. So the mural, the classic mural is gone, which is sad.
Yeah.
Half the reason to go there was for that mural. So the kids took over for the parents and changes are made. Can't blame the kids for making changes, but painting over the mural was a mistake.
Especially since they can't seem to find any way to finish it.
Yeah. If you're going to paint over the mural, you better paint a brand new mural and do it quick and do it good.
But it has been like 2 or 3 summers now,
Yeah.
but just
Yeah,
half done.
It's been just half done for 2 summers now, too. And it's like, yeah. Mistake made. I loved all the little inside jokes hidden inside those murals. Like the baby bear reading about the human, scary stories about humans. Do you know the feeling you walk into a business and it's cold inside? I hate that so much. I hate, you almost have a heart attack from the cold air. And then after you've spent half an hour chopping, you go back outside and then you just melt from going from the cold air to extreme heat. Yeah, they still have root beer ice cream. Yep.
It changes quite a bit. But
The menu's kind of changed, yeah. Peanut butter binge is gone. My favorite flavor is gone. They do have some homemade peanut butter flavor there every now and then. I'll get it every time they have it, but they don't always have it. But yeah, Tickleberries has definitely lost some of the magic, but still worth going to. We still have a frequent liquor cart, and we go there a couple times a year. But it seems more and more often they're sold out of certain flavors. I think they carry less stock these days.
Now I feel like ice cream.
Hmm?
Now I feel like ice cream.
Yeah, I definitely feel like Tickleberries now, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I'm hungry. Talking about all those tacos and stuff, I'm hungry.
Well, you're 5 minutes out.
5 minutes early?
Yeah.
4. No, 6 minutes early.
I can usually joke and be accurate. At 11 a.m., he'll be hungry and say he's hungry.
Wait till next time, I'll go with you. There we go. I mean, we can go now and next time. Michael wants ice cream too. Come on over and have some Tickleberries. You won't regret it. It's worth the flight or the long drive.
Just imagine that being the reason you give to customs. Why are you coming? Get ice
Coming
cream.
for Tickleberries. I could see people doing that. If you live in Orville,
Yeah.
just cross the border for Tickleberries. It'd be half an hour, 45-minute drive for Tickleberries? Why not? I could see that happening at customs. Now, if you have Texas plates on and say you're here for Tickleberries, they may have a few questions for you. The best way for an American to visit Canada is to tell customs that you're headed to Alaska and that you'll be in Canada for 3-4 days and just passing through. At least if you're crossing on the west end. Anywhere between Saskatchewan and BC. If you're in Ontario, that'd be a harder sell. Yeah, Michael, I would drive too if I could. We fly now and then because, time. We'll fly somewhere because we don't want to spend half the vacation or most of the vacation driving.
Air Canada just went on strike today. The flight attendants.
Air Canada went on strike?
The flight attendants.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's a huge thing right now.
That means airfares are going to go up.
Well, I feel the same way for Juan
Yep.
as well, with a Spanish name.
Not comfortable going to the U.S. right now, especially with a Spanish name.
And he's not a citizen, but I am.
Yeah.
You know.
For Jess, it's easy, but... Oh, I get it, too. I get why people go on strikes. It's like, yep, I understand. It's fair enough. Do your strike. We all need to try to get into a better situation in life. What irks me is when they go on strike and they're making 5 times as much money as I'm already making for a job that's easier than I do. I'm like, hang on, we're humans and it's never enough for us.
Yeah, we're aware of that, Michael.
Yeah, Michael, I'll wait till the orange man's out to visit the U.S. again. And in fact, most Canadians have said that tourism in the U.S. has just tanked. Europeans aren't coming over. U.S. tourism this summer sucked so bad. I kind of feel sorry for the people that are dependent on tourism.
Oh, like the northern cities, small towns by Washington. That rely.
For Canadian tourists, yeah, big time.
Oh, man.
A lot of them are going bankrupt, which is kind of sad. the mom and pop tourist trap areas are going bankrupt because they kind of need tourists to survive.
And then like the opposite, where like we're so busy in the Okanagan.
So many tourists here in the Okanagan this summer. Like, thanks to the
saying-
U.S., anybody that's involved in tourism in the Okanagan or BC is just raking it in rich. Like, the U.S. has made tourism in Canada. And the
So-
amount of Europeans I see and hear walking down the beach. The Europeans have all come to our beach. Yes?
Sometimes you forget I have a microphone and want to talk.
Yeah. Go ahead and talk.
They're saying this winter we're going to be hit with a lot more snowbirds than normal because a lot of them won't go down to their.
Canadian snowbirds aren't going to go down to the U.S. They're going to stay here.
Yeah.
So our RV parks are going to be full in the Okanagan.
And Soyuz actually doesn't know what they're going to do about it.
Oh, yeah, all the boondockers. They can't. The RV parks are going to be full, so they're all going to park somewhere. Peach Fest, I was working.
Hey, Moose.
I was working, Canuck lover, so I did not enjoy any of Peach Fest.
Peach Fest is too peoply for me. I sat here and watched the snowbirds from where I live.
From the balcony.
Yep. No, I don't like how peoply it is. I don't
How's
like.
it going, Moose? Moose! There's 12 people watching right now. It's awesome. Done with camp, which means school tomorrow, doesn't it? Not tomorrow, Monday.
No, he told you no.
No?
He's told you a few times. He doesn't go back right away.
Oh, I forget. You guys all go to school at different times. I can't remember. Well, Michael, it's been a cold summer. Like, we've had 2 very hot weeks. That's it. Just 2 very hot weeks. Instead of 2 months of hot, we've had 2 weeks of hot.
Awesome. You performed for the parents who they picked. That's awesome.
We performed for our parents when they picked us up. Oh, so like a concert. Parents come and pick you up, but they come 2 hours early, have a concert or whatever, a marching band thing, whatever you call that, and then off home you go. And you got your show shirts. Nice. Ivy says it's been miserable there, so you guys have had real heat. Yeah, we haven't. It's just been cold. I mean, I'm not complaining. Farmers are. The drought and the cooler temperatures have killed farmers' crops. Guess what? That means our food prices are going to go up again. Ooh, lucky 13 viewers. I like my lucky 13. So you were marching down the... Okay, so parents got... Were they in stands or they... I don't know where you had a marching band school, but... Ivy's complaining. I'm not complaining. But Ivy's complaining and so are the farmers. It's watching Welker Farms start their harvest and they have their header on their combine scraping the ground and they're still leaving half the crop on the field just because the crop is so short. All right. Thanks, Canuck lover. Who gave me this hat? Rabid?
Rob, yes.
Yeah, Rabid Rob.
I'm trying to read comments here. Moose is saying the field is a half a mile away from their cabins.
So even the cooler weather has been hot for... Yeah. Yeah, luckily we have not been running the AC a lot. We've been running it the last couple of weeks, but most of the summer the AC has run for a couple of hours. And then the windows just get opened again. It's like the peak time of heat. AC runs a little bit, but that's it. We've been running the
It's
AC.
actually getting cool enough this week at night.
We're going to close the windows to make sure we don't get too cold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's not normal. I'm not gonna complain though, because I don't want hot and miserable and smoky.
That sounds like fun, Moose. I've never done marching band. I don't know anything about marching bands because we don't do that here. But still sounds like you had a blast. I'm tone deaf though, so I would never be in a marching band. Musically, no thank you. FS Farmer says AFK. Thanks for leaving us lurking. Appreciate the lurk watch time. I found out that kids these days don't even know what AFK means. You type in AFK in a kid stream, like a 20 or younger, they don't even know what AFK is. I'm like, what? You guys are all about abbreviations, and you don't know AFK?
What do they call it nowadays? If it's not AFK.
Just BRB.
Oh, no.
It's for both. BRB just classifies. It's like BRB and AFK are separate things, but they're close enough you can use BRB for both. They still know PEBCAC though. Maybe just one guy that doesn't know. That could be it. It might be just a few kids that don't know. I mean, no, Moose, that's my point. The older people know AFK. The younglings don't know AFK. It's a term that's aging out. Like the kids in high school right now, elementary school, they literally have their own language now. They know two languages, English and then Generation AI English. Probably get like $300 for this, but whatever. I'm gonna go get it anyway.
I found it was easier and cheaper to roll the stones back under if they're small than to spend all the time collecting them and trying to sell them. And
Even for the contract?
no,
Oh, for yourself.
for myself.
Oh, yeah. Unless you need concrete for building stuff.
Yeah, but if you don't, then it's just easier to get a roller and.
But, you know, terms like AFK, PEBCAC, and ID 10T, I think they're aging out where they don't get used anymore. Instead, the kids are using terms like 6, 7. Or like it's literally referencing nothing. It's just dumb. But every older generation says that about the younger generation. I don't know where I'm selling these. Stone. What I see stone. Is that on the other list? Lumengart exports. Yeah, it's from a rap song about basketball, I think. I know where it's from, but it's not like when 6'7". You, they're using it everywhere. Any kind of excuse. What's the temperature outside? 6'7". How tall are you? 6'7". It's just stupid, but once again, older generation. How long does it take to get to such and such a place? 6'7". Okay, I can't unload there.
For me, though, someone was funny like the first 2 times, and then I don't want to hear it again.
It gets old, right? That's my problem. It gets old so fast. I'm like, you can only hear 6'7" so many times before you go, shut the F up.
Well, I'm already tired of you saying it, so how about you listen to that advice?
I heard that one. I don't remember. No, I can't remember. Oh, really? That's the one that's in style in your area? I don't remember what that one's referring to, but I've heard it a couple of times. All right.
6,004. How much do you get for selling stone?
I didn't look.
No.
I didn't look. I literally didn't look.
I forgot to look.
I forgot to look. $135,000 of debt.
I'm not a big fan of horror movies.
I mean, it's fine having fun and laughing and stuff, but when it just gets too repetitive, it's like, say something funny, get a laugh, and everybody just fucking repeats it over and over and over. No, say something and get a laugh and then move on. That moment is past. Don't try to repeat it.
Hi, Joey.
Come up with something new. Joey works 6'7". Okay, contracts. Unless there's a good one, I'm not gonna pick it up. Yeah. Why? I'm not mute. I'm not muted.
I
Okay.
said I muted
Okay, you're
myself.
muted. Okay, all good. It's getting dark. You're 61% done.
Do you want to come finish it?
Motor City Moose, are you a eunuch? I think that maybe means, are you an uncle? Cultivating a lot of money there. Eunuch.
No, UNC.
UNC. I can't say I've heard that reference before. Sure. I am old. Moose, do you actually own those dumb little dolls? It's actually kind of funny. Yeah. Let's not hit that.
You sure you didn't hit that? That looked like
That was close, but I didn't hit
that
it.
was close.
I don't think so. No, I don't know if I should listen to.
I don't know if I could tolerate listening to that.
We do have a field here that needs to be cultivated as well. I mean, I have the cultivator here, and then we need to seed it with something. I don't know if we're waiting till spring to seed it. Okay. It's the best song, Moose? Why is it the best song?
I don't think I'm gonna believe you on that one. Okay, not gonna fall for it.
Jess is not falling for it. It's the best song. No!
No what?
Stop! AI worker's just driving this thing away on me.
Yeah, I hate when that happens and there's no easy way to make it stop.
No, not again. Stop it. I turned steering assist on. Oh boy. Listen to that. It's peak.
I feel like it would only be fair if we had to listen to it that we find a song that would like make them cringe.
Yeah,
to
I'll
listen
listen to your song if you listen to my. Let's pick Boy Named Sue by Johnny Cash.
Oh, that's not cringy enough.
Moose is like, okay, I'll listen to that.
A boy named Sue.
Boy Named Sue. I'm sure it's all over YouTube. You can probably find it on YouTube as a song. Unless they really copyrighted everyone. So, I said I was hungry. Did we ever decide what we're going to eat for food?
Nope, we never decided.
What are my options? Smashed burger with a taco? It's not an option. Okay. I figured I'd ask.
If you want to end the stream and go find that, sure.
I mean, it'd be a long drive for something like that. Maybe Ivy will make us a smash burger. Smash burger and put it in a taco.
I was gonna finish this contract before I worked on food.
Michael says BRB.
I'll be back.
Oh yeah, whatever happened to that? I'm replacing all these sounds. Hang on, let me look this up. Make sure I don't dox myself. Nope, nothing yet. Okay. Figured I would look. Take a look on Fiverr. I'm going to replace all the sound bites. All the sound bites. Ivy's getting ready to go process tomatoes, make dinner, and work on a commission piece. Oh, you do commissions? That's cool. Like coloring commissions? Like artwork for the wall or something like that?
See, Moose, that's the song Juan picked out of the top of his head, not the song I would have chosen. But yeah, I don't think it's that.
I didn't think I
cringe.
picked a cringe song though.
Yeah, well,
I picked a good song.
that was the point, was to try to.
To pick a cringe song.
Yeah.
No, I thought we were picking good songs.
No.
I didn't understand the assignment apparently.
No, you didn't.
I can't think of a cringe song.
I can't think of a song right now.
I can only think of favorite songs.
I have that problem with anything, though. Ask me my favorite food or snack or song, and I'm like, I
A little bit
can't.
of this, a little bit of that. Don't do
No,
them
I
very
can't
often.
choose top like instantly. I need like a couple of days to pick.
So you're painting a sign. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Sonny, do you go on Fiverr?
Chicken dance.
Ivy? I don't know why I went to Sunny, but Ivy, you sell your stuff on Fiverr? That's a good way of doing commissions. Fiverr is awesome for artists. You don't do them regularly on purpose. 10-4. Basically, you don't need more commission work. Commission work is I'll do it as a favor, not a I want to do this to make money off of this.
Well, we talked about this the other day. You weren't around, I guess. It's the same reason why we don't do photography as a job.
Yeah.
You end up hating your hobby if you constantly just in commissions and stuff, and people nitpick and hate it and critique it. And
You can incorporate your hobbies into your work, but don't make your hobbies your work. Yeah. Don't make them your exclusive work. Yeah.
so, like, I do commissions once in a while for other people. It's not what I'm going to always do, right? Yeah,
Yep.
change your mind,
Well,
they
that's where-
critique it, you know.
That's where Fiverr comes in handy. You set the price, they pay you before you do the work, and they're allowed to make, you decide how many revisions they're allowed to make. It's like only one revision allowed for this price. If you want another revision, this is how much another revision will cost.
Summer Breeze. Moose
But-
sounds like a nice song.
Summer Breeze, that is a good song. Moose, that is a good song. But yeah, if you're on Fiverr, well then you're dedicated to pay those commissions, do those commissions. And all of a sudden you get too many commissions, and then what? Man, I thought for sure we were going to get that one kid joining us here. When I do my stream tomorrow, I'm going to have 20 people asking if they can join. And today, when I am playing multiplayer that everybody can join, nobody joins except for Jess. Well, I'm just going to keep doing what I do. Play this multiplayer cross-platform once out of every 3 saves. I'm just going to keep rotating through the saves. And if you want to join every 3rd stream that I do, you can join. But I'm debating, should I take the Prairie and Plains DLC off to have more people join? At least temporarily until we have money to buy a bigger tractor.
That's what my answer is going to be. Take it off till you have money to buy it. See if it makes a difference. And then put it on when you're ready to buy one.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I might do that. At least as a test. Because as of right now, we don't have any of that DLC purchased. We still do have the precision farming, so that would keep some people out, even though it's free DLC. I'm guessing Xbox people would get the free DLCs. Moose is going AFK. AFK. Moose is AFK. It's kind of funny. Lesson learned. Don't talk about 6, 7, because we went from 13 viewers to 7. Half the viewers. Half the people go, nope, I'm out. Not our audience. I don't know if it was I offending the squeakers, or was I offending the boomers? I mean, boomers are all pretty much dead now, so millennials. Not a lot of boomers left alive these days. Or maybe I was offending both. But 7 viewers is still nice. There are streams where I struggled to get 2 or 3. So I'm very happy with 7. Whatever this song is, the ukulele in the background I like. Santa Teresa. You ever play your ukulele?
I got it out the other day
Nice.
to actually tune it. I want to get back into it.
You gonna bring it with on the big rig? You should.
I have to get back into it, and it's hard.
In the big rig, there's boring times where you have nothing to do where you would play it.
Yeah, but I need headphones to use the app, and I need time to just listen to it. I think I want to buy a book or something to help me a little bit more.
I'd be cool with that. Crackhead historian in the house.
I'm thinking about.
Orange maple leaf is nice. Joey's got the orange maple leaf. Michael's got the orange. That's 3 orange maple leaves in here.
Mm-hmm.
What? Did you say something?
Oh yeah, I was trying to say something.
Okay. Say something.
I was trying to think of where to put it in the RV, but you're gonna tell me I can't think of that.
Oh, ukulele in the RV? Oh, you
Yeah.
can think about that. Definitely. Crack at Historian, you're viewer number 8. $17. That's a lot of sevens. It must be a lucky field there. $17,777 for that contract. It's nice to see 3 orange maple leaves in chat. Dust Bunny was here, and she is... What color is Dust Bunny? Is she yellow? I think she's got yellow.
I don't think she's yellow
But
yet.
Christian and Iron Thunder just switched from a yellow maple leaf to orange. So people over here have free spins. I'm sure there are milestones over here that people could be using. I bet somebody in here has milestone. I know Rabid Rob probably does because he switched from dark blue to light blue. There's definitely people that have milestones they can click on and spin this hat. Spin the wheel, not this hat, but spin the wheel. We've had 3 super chats today. We need to hit 15 super chats and I buy a new hat. I don't think that'll ever happen, but I'm just going to make that as a rule. Anytime we hit 15 super chats at $5 or higher, I buy a new hat off of Amazon or wherever. Because 15 super chats at $5 should be enough money to buy a hat. What do you mean? Oh, to buy hats. Yeah. Well, it's $75. Hats are anywhere between $50 and $100. Well, on Amazon we can get $20 hats, but if someone goes to my Amazon wish list and they don't want to buy it there, but do super chat over here. I mean, it's $75 minus YouTube takes 40%, so it's not actually $75. So what is that? 75. I get $45 out of 75. But yeah. So I'm probably still losing money unless I can get a cheap enough hat. I'm too broke to lose money. Michael is back in the house. More orange maple leaves. That means we're up to 9 viewers now with Michael coming back. Nice. I was told that we have 7 likes. 7 likes, so that's awesome. Wonder if we got any new subscribers. Steel Godzilla. I haven't seen you around before. Steel Godzilla. I imagine like a stainless steel riveted, bunch of rivets on it. Stainless steel Godzilla version. Nope. Okay, you meant unplug. Got it. You need to make yourself an avatar with a steel Godzilla. Moose is back as well. Well, I guess you were never gone, Moose. Because AFK means you're leaving me up on the background while you're leaving the keyboard. BRB means you're leaving period and coming back in a bit. I think that's how I would separate a BRB and AFK. No, worked in steel mill, and they call you Godzilla. Okay, you know what? So your nickname is Godzilla. Now, why the nickname? Because you're a big beefy brute, or you have a temper problem and destroy stuff, or destroying all the buildings. My Moose says the same thing. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure that's the definition between AFK and BRB. AFK, I'm still getting the watch hours, and BRB means no more watch hours. And what does see you later mean? Nobody uses that, Michael. I've never seen SYL. That's not a thing. If you're leaving the stream, then it would be a BRB if you intend to come back. Sort of both. Pretty big guy and a bad attitude. Nice. Nice. I like it. Never worked in a steel mill, but handled a lot of steel as a CNC plasma operator. Back in the day. I mean, it was a pretty boring job. You load the program into the CNC machine, wait for it to cut. Once it's cut, you pull everything out with magnetic hoists, drop it on these horses, and then you grind all the slag off the corners while the next panel is cutting. Usually a two-person operation. It's a pretty boring, monotonous job. Only cut my hand open once. Day before vacation. All injuries always happen the day before vacation. That's how that works. Yeah, grinder grab, did a kickback and cut my knuckle open. Nice cut because it's a grinder. It self-cauterizes, so no bleeding. But the skin's all gone, like a 1/4 of an inch grinding blade. Skin's gone. So you have this gap where you can see all the tendons and muscle. And like it's not much muscle there, but you can see the tendons and ligaments moving around. So walk up to the boss and go, "Hey, I think I need to go to the hospital." And the dude just gets white and sits down, can't handle it. I'm like, "And you're not the person that needs to give me a ride to the hospital. Could I get someone else to give me a ride to the hospital?" Went to the hospital and got a couple of stitches. Got it wrapped up, came back to work and finished my shift. And then I went on vacation after that. Didn't do the swimming I wanted to do, but we went on vacation to here, the Okanagan Valley, British Columbia. And then one year I decided I'm not coming back from vacation. Went on vacation and just stayed. It's like, okay, start job hunting. Found a job on vacation. I'm like, okay, got a job. Pushing carts at Wally World. And then very quickly went from pushing carts to at Wally World. Very quickly went through a whole bunch of different jobs at Walmart. Very quickly became a store manager. And then did that for like 13 years, I think. Ah, hot spark. Yeah, that burns through anything, doesn't it? Yeah, if that gets in your shoe, that's burning through all your skin. Yep. Michael, you can have a bad attitude, but you're a small guy. So what should your nickname be? Babyzilla? Okay, Babyzilla. You watch your little temper tantrum. Hey, we got 10 viewers now. Double digits. Nice. I don't know who the new person is, but I'll take 10 people. Double digits. Babyzilla. Everybody call Michael Babyzilla from now on. That's Michael's new nickname. Actually, Michael, that'd be a good name. Instead of having your actual name and you're doxing yourself every day, just change your name to Babyzilla. That would be a good YouTube name. Somebody probably out there has that name already, so it's probably not original, but it'll still be the most unique. Moose says, I've been in your stream for a year now and basically know my life stormy. So you know all about my dad being a rapist and my viewers go from 10 to 0. And my dad should be in prison. You know all of that? I probably have half brothers and sisters out there. You actually probably do know most of that story. And how he's tried to kill my mother on several occasions. I've talked about that. And he's a chicken effer. Literally. Because the chicken dies after that because their intestines get pulled out of their butt and then they die. If you F a chicken. Viewers. Oh, we're down to 9. Okay, one person's bailed out. I'm like, this is a good way to scare everyone away. Michael's been here for 3 years and 6 months. Michael knows all those stories too. I tried to select some of the most cringeworthy parts of my story. How do you pronounce that, Moose? Hang on. I can probably just do this. Unk comes from uncle, so that's what I figured. It was uncle. I don't want to click on the video. That'll tell me how to pronounce it, but if I click on these, I'll probably get copyrighted. Darn ads.
NC.
Or do they just say UNC?
UNC.
Really? You just say UNC?
UNC.
That's dumb. I guess Jess is right. Just UNC. So it comes from uncle. Not Moose. Okay, so Moose is saying you say unk. Okay. So YouTube is lying to me. So unk is right. So unk has gone from uncle to just old dude. I also don't understand my older generation going, kids these days are all idiots. They're lazy. They're not motivated at all. I'm like, that's not true. The kids online, the morons you see on TikTok are sure, those are morons. But in real life, if you talk to kids, like my nieces and nephew, they're all so self-motivated. They have plans for the future. There's going to be so many entrepreneurs. It's just us millennials not understanding the different world that Generation AI lives in. I know it's Generation A, but I'm going to call it Generation AI because that needs to catch on. I think Moose, you guys are Generation AI. It's like these kids aren't lazy. They're not. They're very self-motivated. It's like they have the same dreams and ambitions we had as kids. It's just a different world. That's all. Technology has moved on. You're Gen Z. Yeah, I guess it's the kids in junior and elementary that are Generation A, right? I want Generation AI to catch on. But I'm just an unk. A millennial unk that grew up in a cult. Oh, went to 7 views. See? Anytime we start switching over to Generation Z speech, my viewers just drop the heck off. I'm not sure why. People just bail out. I find it really interesting. So Generation A or Generation Alpha? Yeah. I want it to be AI. Oh, choices. Jess has choices. What are my choices? Let's do it. That she just lists one thing on the list, and I go, yep, sounds good. Choice has been made. I really don't need to hear more than one thing of food. What's that? I'm good with fish and chips. You don't want fish and chips? Okay, so fish and chips later. What do you want now then? What are the other options then? Bacon and waffles. You said that one so quiet you don't want me to choose it. I couldn't hear it, so. Pizza pockets, okay. And noodles. So Gen B starts now. Kids born now are Gen B. Gen Bravo. FS Farmer. And thanks for the raid the other day. Yeah, no problem. I don't know why nobody raids. Everybody ends their stream without raiding. Always raid somebody. Come on, raid somebody. Even if you have 3 viewers, go raid somebody. Sure, Jess, I'm good with that. Did I make a choice? You want pizza pockets? Just something fast and simple. Okay, sure. Let's do that. I don't want pizza pockets later on, so I have heartburn while I sleep, but I'll have it for lunch. Gen Beta. Oh, not Bravo. Yeah, okay, that works. That makes sense. Duh. Gen Beta. Yeah, FS Farmer. And then anyone that doesn't know how to raid on YouTube, just ask me. I will very, very gladly teach people how to raid. It is simple. It is simple. It's easy to do. Start doing it. Start doing it. Because honestly, it helps your own channel. Because if you raid someone, they go, hey, that person raided me last time. I'm going to raid them this time. Okay, see ya. Thanks, FS Farmer. Appreciate you coming and lurking for as long as you did. It's hard as creators to do that, so thank you. Steelzilla says, meatball sub, deep fried mushrooms for you tonight. Not a mushroom fan, but it does actually sound delicious. I never heard of deep frying mushrooms though. Anything deep fried makes it taste better though, right? Not healthier, but it makes it taste better. Hey, YouTube says I've dropped to 0 viewers. Thanks, YouTube. You guys don't count. Michael, Steelzilla, Ivy, you don't count anymore. Moose, you don't count. 0 viewers. You guys are nobody. Nobody's got a free spin, huh? Or not free, but no members has a milestone, huh? I'm surprised. Michael says all men. Huh? Or amen? All men don't count, or amen? Men or amen, nobody counts. Steelzilla goes, I've been told that before. Joey's still here too. Joey's lurking as well. You don't count. 0 viewers, still at 0 viewers. Nobody counts. Steelzilla, you don't count. Joey, you don't count. Motor City Moose, you don't count. Michael, you don't count. Ivy, you don't count. Nobody counts. What's that? I can count better than I can. I can count this high. I'll take my socks off if I need to count higher. You're playing FS25, same map. You're playing on my map. Joey's playing on my map. Thank you. I still have to join other Gnadenthal servers and see if I get kicked. Because nobody knows that it's my map. Because I'm not the map maker. I'm just the map commissioner. Almost done cultivating. On FS22, Big Flat, Texas. I play FS22 every third stream. And I play on Western Wilds. Funny, I was making hay too on Western Wilds. We're doing through the years, so I'm playing in it's PC only, but it's multiplayer. I was playing with 1958 equipment. 1958. We're doing harvest. 1958 harvest right now. And Jess did take that John Deere. For anyone watching, that John Deere, she took that John Deere to harvesting at 8 kilometers per an hour, and she also made it so that the bin on the John Deere can only hold 1,500 liters or something like that, 1,800 liters. So the bin holds a lot less. Now it's realistic. It's not so cheaty. So yeah, if you're on, I don't know, Steelzilla, if you're on PC or not, but if you're on PC, that's multiplayer where anyone can join. I do have a bunch of mods, that you would have to download. But I have a Google Drive for those custom mods, like the custom combine, the John Deere 630, the International Harvester. Both combines are custom combines that nobody else has, unless they've downloaded it from me or Keith Bleeker. Keith has done me a lot of favors getting custom equipment. I've never seen in-game Texas for FS22. Isn't that a 4X map though? Isn't the Texas flat big flat Texas? Isn't that a 4X? Or maybe it's, I can't remember. Maybe it's 2X or just 1X. All right, see you, Ivy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Enjoy your company. Yeah, 4X. Okay, yeah, so you're on PC. Yeah, there's a when I play it, there's a link in the description. When I actually, if you want to download them ahead of time, if you go look at our previous live streams, just find one that says 1958. Go down in the description, and there's a link to the Google Drive. But you can also save it for when we're live. But then you'll be spending 2 days downloading mods. Football, baseball 10. Van I join. You're joining van life. But I know what you meant. You can join. We're almost done this stream, but you can join. I guess I could stream a little longer. I could just eat while I'm on video, but yes, you can join football. There's no password to get onto the server. There's a password to get onto the farm, though. I don't remember what it is, but it's probably written down in the description. I think it's written down on the description. Other places, Steelzilla. So there's a bunch of Mod Hub. I don't have those listed anywhere. You just have to join and then see what they all are, which is annoying, but so there's a bunch of Mod Hub you'll have to download too when I have the stream up. But I've got a bunch of mods downloaded from random other websites, so those are on my Google Drive. Here. Here's my list of mods that I haven't downloaded yet. This list is 1,258,542. I don't know what that is. That's not lines. Here we go. 8,734 lines. So these are mods I haven't downloaded through the years. So every year I download these additional mods. But I guess I could just... How do I share Google Drive? I guess the easiest would be to dox myself. Let's not dox myself. Doxing myself is bad. That would be bad. I mean, I've doxed myself enough times though. There we go. Whoa! Apparently not. I don't want that. I just want that. There we go. That's the additional mods. These are a bunch of mods downloaded at random places. Some of them are customized just for our channel. But those are the mods that are non-Mod Hub. These are all the non-Mod Hub mods. And then I've got more folders of non-Mod Hub. I've got more mods listed here. These are all non-Mod Hub mods that are not listed on the other spreadsheet. I've renamed the mods, so we have whatever that is, 1959, and we got a Peterbilt, got a Soviet Union truck coming out. We got, next year we're going to have a bunch of new stuff. Server name, I don't even know. It's down in the description. If you type in 3J, it'll pop up. That's all you really need to know is 3J. I have gone off the rails. Let's get back to the hat wheel. There we go. Gone off the rails. If If you type in 3Js, it'll come up. 3Js is always in our name. Apparently there's an announcement coming up. What was that? Oh, that was the wheel spinning in the background. I'm just like, what is that? I spun the wheel. That's what happened. I'm not like, what is that? Yeah, I literally don't know the password to my server, Football. You'll have to read it in the description because I can't remember what it is. Am I getting a water refill? Some nice ice cubes in there too. Thank you. Okay. Finish this contract. It's pretty late in the day, 13:40. I'll probably head over to our house and sleep till the next day. Steelzilla says, Michael says, happy afternoon, everyone. Well, that's only for you, Michael. Oh, no, that's not true. I'm in the afternoon as well. So I guess if you live in North America, other than Hawaii and Alaska, it's the afternoon. If you live anywhere in the Americas. Yep, haven't saved all where mine are, but pretty much all of it is Mod Hub or FS Mods, except for terraforming. I've never done terraforming. I've always wanted to, and just haven't had the time to learn that mod. I've downloaded terraforming with the intentions of learning terraforming because I love the idea of doing landscaping. On Gnadenthal wouldn't make sense. Gnadenthal's flat, but take a hilly map, and then instead of using the landscaping in game, do all the landscaping with terraforming only. So only do limited terraforming, but then use the terraforming to build more fields and level stuff out, and then plant crops on top of your terraforming. I love that idea, but I've just never had the time and energy to get into terraforming. But it sounds like fun, because if I understand terraforming right, you can do smoothing. You can do all the same options. So what are our options? So construction, landscape. So you can raise and lower with terraforming. You can level with terraforming. You can smooth, and you can slope. From what I understand, you can do all three of those options with terraforming. The biggest one I would want is the leveling and smooth. So, that way you could create fields. You could dig into the side of a hill, lower the side of the hill, and push that to a lower part of the map, and make the field somewhat level. I think that'd be cool. All of those and paint. Okay, yeah, so you can just set the dozer to go smoothing option, or dozer to leveling option, or whatever. That's never gonna work, making a right-hand turn there, because I remember the invisible wall is, you hit the invisible wall before you hit the trees. No, I'm actually okay, honestly. It's temperature-wise, it's getting to the point where we should probably turn AC on. But it's getting cloudy too. Hey, there's a helicopter hovering outside. It's gonna land at the airport. So yeah, I should get into terraforming. I mean, the only map that I'm playing that it makes sense would be my single player New Frontier, FS25. Western Wilds is too flat to make terraforming work, and Gnadenthal is too flat to make terraforming work. The dozer and roller add paint, and the rest dig and such. Huh? The strike lasted less than 12 hours. The government has told them they have to go back to work. Your essential services, you're not allowed to strike. But then doesn't that remove the power of striking? What do you do then? How does the strike continue while you're working? When the government forces you to go back to work. Texas Hill Country on FS22. Sounds hilly, Michael. I don't think I've ever played the map. There's too many maps to play them all. It says there's 7 viewers again, so YouTube has fixed the 0 viewers problem. Nope, I was going to turn right there, but I'm going to go to the repair shop since we haven't bought our own repair shop yet. Not this driveway, the next one. We do have to buy our own repair shop here one of these days. But for now, we'll go to the shop. We'll actually pay the shop to repair our stuff. It should be more expensive if you get it repaired at the shop. If you build your own shop, it should be cheaper to repair your stuff. I don't know what Texas maps there's out there, Michael. There might be maps out there like that. Similar to that. But FS22, there's a lot of Texas maps. I mean, not lots, but there are several Texas maps. Sure, Michael, you're not even willing to buy me a new hat. You're not going to be buying a map either. I think we've paid Iron Thunder $700. Something like that. Can't remember. Once I pay, I forget how much I paid. I just know it was worth it at the time. And that's all that really matters. Nice and shiny and clean. I'm guessing football, baseball isn't joining us. It is nice that 2 people have attempted, so I was, at least we got that. What was that? You put hashtag multiplayer in the title? And then more people joined? Okay. You don't have to buy mods. I guess DLCs. Oh, Jess parked in a way, so I can't park. Bad, Jess. Thanks, Jess.
I wanted food.
I can't park. We need 2 implements in this space, not 1. Yes, I wanted food. But it doesn't mean you have to park. That's because I'm in it. I'm moving it. Are you're buying prairies, plains and prairies? Yeah, Plains and Prairies is a DLC. not a mod. It's different. But I mean, essentially they're mods. But so I get the confusion. But DLCs, some DLCs you have to pay for. Some DLCs are free. So you're basically buying plains and prairies. It's the only DLC. All the other DLCs have been kind of garbage, haven't they? I'm gonna try to eat some food here. And just jump in the pickup. Let's go home. Moose is back. Maybe. Okay. I should maybe wait till we're synchronized here. I'm guessing that's football. Footy baseball. Just because this avatar is loaded in doesn't mean he's loaded in. Well, Steel, we've had this conversation. FS25 is not more fun than FS22. FS25 plays and acts and essentially is FS22. You're not going to get any more pleasure out of FS25 than FS22. Oh, just changed from a random outfit to colored outfit. So I'm guessing maybe he's here now. Just loading, synchronizing in anyway. So I can't recommend people buying FS25 if they're switching from FS22 to FS25. There we go. We got movement. Let's sleep. Because FS22 has so much better mods than FS25. FS25 still has bugs. I can't recommend. If you're going from 19 to FS25, highly recommend. All right, let's collect that. Before we take mods, are there stuff we need to do on our fields? What stage growth is our grass? We have to cultivate field 63. What are we doing with field 32? No, we need to probably plow and cultivate this. Do we need to plow it? No, we don't need to plow it. So really, only thing we need to do is cultivate field 63, and maybe, oops, maybe we can cut grass here. No, that's first stage. November though, so we will probably have to wait to cut grass. I guess we could cut this grass because it's November. We can cut that grass. Is there any contracts we can do? Let's see. Cultivating, we'll accept that. Okay, now we have a cultivating contract to do. A second cultivating contract. I'm not doing a cotton harvest. Maybe out. Fertilizing. Any type of fertilizer, so we can do that. Accept that contract. Stone picking seems good. I don't really want to pick 2 cultivating contracts at the same time. I guess I could just borrow that equipment. Why not? Let's borrow. Okay. Oops. Okay, we'll jump in the pickup, drive it to the farm. We've got 3 contracts to do, including cultivating our own field. So, football, if you want to ride, feel free, jump in. No takers. Bye. Going to the farm. Michael says, Jess, we don't hot to lower it. We don't have to lower it? We don't want to lower it? It's been like that ever since you moved in? So you want the water to be boiling hot. Or you don't know how to lower it. You don't know how to lower it? That's... The water heaters all have a gauge on it to change it. You can change the temperature on water heaters. Actually, you know what? Because I've never driven one of these, I'm going to drive one. Because I've never done it yet. Now, what field am I going to? Field 34. Okay. It's a computer wise gauge. Hey, Andrew, how's it going? Andrew, more info. Did you just barely get FS25? And what console are you on? And Jack Cairns, we're on Gnadenthal. It's a nice tractor, but I would prefer it with duals. Definitely prefer this with duals. Thank you. I think this tractor looks much better with duals on it. I don't think anyone in Gnadenthal would be own this tractor and not throw duals on it. I'm gonna close the door and get the AC going. Yeah, I picked up 3 contracts, football. So you could grab our tractor with a cultivator and head to field. I don't know which one. I bet you we could do both fields. We got 2 fields to cultivate, or you could do some fertilization, but you could grab our biggest John Deere. It's a R7, and grab that cultivator. Hang on, I'm gonna close the door and turn AC on. So I was assuming I was going to that field, but 113 sounds like makes more sense. I'm gonna go to 113 and try it. I can't remember which field was what, but and we also need to cultivate field 63. I mean, we can set our AC to automatic and then turn it on and off, but I manually turn it off when we open the doors. I don't need the AC running while we have the doors open. Oh, farm password. It might be just real. All lowercase, REAL. It might be that. It might be real. As in, keep it realistic. I'm just gonna see if this works. Will the contract allow me to run the cultivator here? If so, we'll make very quick work of this. I think it's real. Unless I've accidentally changed it. So no, it's not gonna let me. Dust Bunny was using multiple types of equipment on different fields. I'm like, how are you doing that? Well, yeah, ours is automatic too, Michael, but we like to make it warm enough in here that the AC would kick in before we close the doors. Because you probably open your windows and doors and have the AC going too. What a waste of electricity. Or do you guys not open your windows and doors? You never have outside air. You need to air out your house every now and then. Fresh air through the house. Gets rid of all the viruses and bugs in the house. I always feel it makes a difference. You don't open the doors and windows. Yeah, we do. It's much healthier. Sure gonna make quick work of this field. Yeah, you're always outside. You sleep inside. You want to clear out the air inside too. You want to sleep in clean air, man. I'm always outside. You're not always outside. You probably spend more time inside than outside, even if you spend a lot of time outside. See ya, Moose. Thanks for dropping in. Always appreciate it. What the? Look away for 10 seconds. $155, 270 centimeter square bales, 280 centimeter square bales, and you're not even halfway through the field. It's a lot of little bales. Andrew says, you're on PC. You didn't answer. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm not replying to comments. The vertical, I tend to be late on the vertical comments. I'm sorry. So, Andrew, when you're loading into a new map or the map updated, all the shader files have to reload, and the game will always be laggy every single time. Your map will always be laggy, both on first person view and third person. Well, it's two separate shader files. The map, they have to download all the shader files onto your computer before the laggy goes away. So you have to kind of run through the whole map at least once for all the shader files to load, and then the lag goes away. Very often that's the problem. And if you first load into a map, it'll be laggy. Play for 10 minutes and it's still laggy, then you may have to turn your graphic settings down a bit. Factory counts as indoors, Michael. Open doors or not, your house still counts as indoors if you have your doors open. But at least your factory is venting the bad air out. You guys aren't venting the bad air out of your house. Oh, so Steelzilla, 280 centimeters are big square bales. That's the biggest you can go to steel wrap bales? Hey, triple kill. We've got Farmer Joe and Footy Baseball on here already. Sure, triple kill. Michael, office job is white collar. You work in a factory. You're blue collar. I'm just eating pizza pockets. Type. Read it again. Oh, everybody in your house has an office job, except for your dad. A restaurant, fast food is not an office job, Michael. A factory is not an office job. And if people in your house are getting sick, it's because you never air out your house. Air it out, Michael. Air it out. Yes, you can join PlayStation right now. It's literally cross-platform. We're playing with the Prairies and Plains DLC, so as long as you have that. At least today we're playing with it. Next time we might not play with it. We don't own any of the stuff yet. Yeah, you've told us that before, Michael, I remember. We don't own any of the Plains and Prairies DLC, so maybe next weekend, maybe turn it off and just see what happens. Yeah, I think so too, Steelzilla, but Michael is impossible to hear. But even that's a lie, because I know his brother works in a fast food restaurant and he works in a ducting factory. So none of that's true. Oh, Triple Gill has to run. Okay. Good thing you didn't join then. If you open the doors, no, Michael. Michael. What is the coldest temperature you got overnight on one of the cooler days here? Could you not turn the AC off overnight? Just for 8 hours, turn the AC off. Open all the windows and doors. And sleep like that. Oh, your brother now has an office job too? Quit the fast food restaurant. 29 Celsius, perfect. Perfect temperature for sleeping with the AC off. No, that is, well, 27 would be optimal. But open all the doors and windows. But you guys like it a lot colder. But I bet you $100 when it goes to 27 degrees Celsius, you're still going to have the AC running. Because that's the way you are. You like it to be a refrigerator inside. Michael's house doesn't require a refrigerator because the whole house is a refrigerator. And you wonder where all your money goes. It's electricity. Yeah, I'm getting some clouds being built up, but yeah, there's definitely a lot more stormy looking out of your window. I'm assuming football, baseball, you're hardcore into sports. Hey, RJ, good day. With the Kangaroos, screaming Aussie. The former trucker? Or current trucker still? Look at the fog. I wish I could turn fog off. My brother quit with a 10-minute notice. Yep, that's not good for your resume. 10-minute notice that you can't give that job as a reference. That's burning a bridge, Michael. And I'm so very, very the opposite. I'm not into sports at all. I'll watch a hockey game every now and then, a baseball game every now and then. Football, nah, not really. Bex, formerly of Bex Modding. 10-4. Recognize that name. Don't tell people that you used to be a modder or that you're still a modder. Don't tell people that. Keep that a secret. Because you know you're going to have 50 people going, can you mod this for me? And people don't realize that, hey, this takes like hundreds of hours of work. Like Gnadenthal map here. I paid Iron Thunder to make this map. It's like, it's not fair asking modders to make stuff for free. I keep offering Keith Bleeker money. He edits mods for me sometimes. I keep asking him to give, or how do I give you some money? But he'll refuse to take money. But you got all these sniveling buttheads wanting free mods. I don't think I'd have to ask for any mods right now. There is one mod I want. I've asked Keith Bleeker, but he hasn't got that to me yet. I mean, we got a long way before I need that mod, but it's an FS22 mod. I wonder how hard it would be to port a FS25 mod to FS22. Yeah, do a backwards port. I don't know how hard that would be. No, Michael, that's fair. Yeah, because everybody ports older mods into newer games. There's no market for porting mods to an older game, right? There's no market for that. The only tractor that I'm missing in FS22 through the years that I really want, that I'm missing, is the Big Roy. The versatile Big Roy. 1977. Big Roy's out in FS19. It's out in FS25, but it's not out in FS22. At least I haven't found a version of it. Maybe somebody has it ported over and I just thought. Yeah, Big Roy is a DLC. You're right. That'd be impossible to port from. Yep, nope. That'd be impossible to port DLC to FS22. Not impossible, but stupid hard. That'd be dumb. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely couldn't put that on Mod Hub. Giants would not be happy. But maybe someone, well, maybe someone can port it over from FS19 to FS22. Even though it wouldn't be as good of a port, but it'd be, hey, the tractor would be the tractor. But we'll see if Keith Bleeker gets it on it for me. Because this tractor is part of DLC too, right? So it'd be impossible to port. They put extra coding in there to make it harder.
I should be back on mic now that we're done eating.
Jess has a voice.
I don't like being on mic when I'm eating. It's weird.
Hurricane Aaron is going to be small island in Atlantic Ocean. It's going for Hurricane. Is it Irene? Is going towards a small island.
That was Eric. Hurricane Eric, maybe it's Hurricane Aaron.
There was a guy running around offering for internal mods. I mean, I've got some mods on FS22 that nobody else has that have been edited.
No, it is Aaron. Okay. Yeah, so there.
Oh, DLC code. Oh, really?
Yeah, which is like a big no-no.
Yep, you don't want to get caught by giants. You'll get banned. The biggest mod I miss is seasons from FS29 or FS19. I think by far the best seasons we've ever had. But unfortunately, politics got involved and the person that owns the rights to that coding has had their differences with giants. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to run mods that are off of DLCs. It's, yeah, you don't want to take stolen mods, right? You want to try to give credit to the modder. It's nice to get back to the modder that made the mod and get credit to them, right? You don't want to be running on stolen mods. You'd like to have a WC or WD Ellis Chalmers with a narrow front end, so the tricycle setup. That's what your grandfather would buy for his farm. Oh, you gotta learn to drive on. Yeah. Tricycle setup. Bit on the tipsy side, those tractors, if you're not too careful. We got a couple of tricycle setups on our through the years playthrough.
I don't think I'm logged in as admin, so I don't think I can pay back that. I could log in, but I'll have to grab the
You're trying
password.
to do what?
Pay back some of the loan.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm on purpose not paying it back. One more loan and we're good.
It totally makes sense to drop that like button, smash it. Get 2 thumbs, right?
Break that like button. Smash it so hard you break it. You can do it. I don't know how many likes we have.
There's
We've got
little
8 people watching.
asterisks with fine print saying one will not replace your monitor if you break your monitor or phone, though.
I'm not replacing screens when you break the like button.
Yeah.
Humidity 34% right now. What's our humidity, Michael? I don't have a weather station. It'd be cool to have a weather station. So my question is, if I got a weather station for the RV, can that weather station sustain driving at 100 kilometers an hour down the highway? Or would I destroy that weather station? Put a weather station on the RV? Or would I have to just cover up the weather station when driving, build a cap for it?
I don't know the answer to that. Like, what would you do during, like tornado tracking? Like, what do they do?
We are at 74 humidity and you're at 34? What? We're higher humidity? I mean, the storm is moving in, but I don't think we're that humid. You doubt it would survive running around the block? Probably. Probably. Well, find out whatever those tornado chasers are using, but they're probably paying tens of thousands of dollars for their weather stations.
Well, same thing with like people doing Starlink, and then like, why does my Starlink break when I'm driving 120 kilometers down a highway?
That's why your Starlink's breaking. It was designed to be on the roof. Hopefully our Starlink doesn't break. I built our own very custom stand for our Starlink, and it rotates so that when we're driving, it's down against the roof and it's facing the right way, so there's less pressure on it. We'll see. If that becomes a problem, we'll have to come up with a new solution, but Joey says the weather station still works while you're driving. Yeah, it makes sense it would still work. You could see your wind speed, how fast you're driving and all of that. But you'd have to make sure it's not a cheap Walmart weather station. It'd have to be built tough. It'd have to be a fairly expensive weather station. Are we talking about your weather, Michael, or our weather?
You recognize who came in. Yeah, that happens.
Steelzilla, you're like, I think I recognize this, but people get confused by the 3 different hosts. Mostly myself and Jess. But it's nice that she joins on my stream every now and then, so people are like, oh, this is the same channel as that. It's like, yes, 3 J's means 3 hosts. All our name starts with a J. Why? Because I had a YouTube channel, and Jess had a YouTube channel, and we were not gaining any subscribers. Just started streaming on my YouTube channel, and all of a sudden, having 2 hosts, so it meant we stream a little more often. All of a sudden now we were getting subscribers, and then my brother joined. We went from 2 J's to the 3 J's.
I used to do gaming on the main channel.
Yep, all our gaming used to be on the main channel, but the main channel became its own thing.
Yep.
Got like 6,000 subscribers on there now, which is kind of nice.
Yeah.
So main channel doesn't really have gaming on it anymore like it used to, and we started this. And with Coyote gone, I think only Iron Thunder left. That's an original that joined before this was a channel.
There's a few that could possibly pop back up, but yeah, they haven't been here in a while.
Yeah, Iron Thunder is the only person that comes into chat that was on watching us game before we created this channel.
Who is yeah a few. I forget his name. He's changed it now. They only speak English. Right, reindeer farms or rain.
Yep. But he doesn't show up anymore though.
Yeah.
Like none of those show up. None of the originals show up. Even Iron Thunder shows up rarely. But Iron Thunder has gone from going to school to now working and going to school, university or whatever. And, well, he doesn't have time to show up, right? Our lives change.
So we're mainly doing farming sim out in here, but we do other content.
James never will play Farm Sim. If you see James, it's going to be some kind of shooter game or zombie game or adventure game.
I will attempt to do other games, but usually then I'm like, nobody wants to watch it,
But
and I get discouraged.
you're lucky if you get to see James once or twice a month. The dude's busy too. He brings in a lot of subscribers though when he does. It's a completely different crowd, right? And luckily most of them stay subscribers.
Once in a while, you'll get all three of us playing the game together.
Yeah, we did that with Valheim.
Well, we tried it for Project Zomboid too a little bit. And Raft.
Raft was fun. We did a full playthrough, all three of us, on Raft.
And since we all three of us can stream, we can all stream our point of view.
Have three 3J streams going at the exact same time.
Yeah.
We've had 4 streams. I was streaming vertical and horizontal. We've done 4 3J streams all at once. Those are the good old days. Well, might get those back. We'll see how James's situation goes. So Michael says, if you had winds on the RV will be inaccurate how fast I'm driving down the highway. No, it'll be perfectly accurate. If I'm driving 100 kilometers down the highway and we are driving into a headwind of 15 kilometers, the wind gauge would read 115 kilometers. Perfectly accurate.
Well,
If
thanks for
there's a
stopping
side
in,
wind,
Bex.
it would
Enjoy your
change.
breakfast.
We should have breakfast for supper. Yeah, thanks RJ for joining.
So we do have our channel set up a little bit uniquely, but it's fun to be unique, right? We all have our different thumbnails and stuff, so you get kind of used to who's streaming before you pop in.
I like the lurking watch hours. Always like the lurking hours. I'll take those. Hang on, just let me stop it. Be nice. I was just looking. Okay. Okay, back. No, don't raise the cultivator. Silly. Okay. Football, baseball is cultivating 36% full. Jess is wrapping bales, 92%. I'm at 80%. Awesome. Yeah, I like streaming, or I like playing farming sim. We mix it up between 3 different save files. This is multiplayer where anybody can join. The other save file is a single player. Then I also play FS22. Like I said, 1958 PC multiplayer. Rarely have someone join there.
For his single player game, I'm doing it single player as well.
The
Same map, same rules that we started with, and we're seeing how differently each one of us play with that same.
How different the farm gets built up, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot of logging. It's a forestry map.
Yeah, but it's kind of fun to do that too, to see how
I've
different.
never done forestry in FS22 ever, so FS25 I decided to do one map, logging. My week of vacation is over. I go to work tomorrow. So you guys will get one more live stream from me tomorrow. That'll be on the single player FS25 map tomorrow. And then we're done. Till next weekend. You don't have any contracts, or?
I was debating which one I wanted to do.
Zoom zoom. So yeah, vacation is over. I mean, I worked hard the whole vacation. I'm exhausted from vacation. Who knew working on the RV was that hard? Yeah, me too, Michael. I think I would agree with you. It's harder to sleep with daylight outside than... But you're in Texas. Your daylight was never that... I mean, you never had that much daylight.
I just have to say blackout curtains. Invest in those.
Yeah, we do. We have blackout curtains in our bedroom. Got those when I worked night shift. I need it to be dark. Like up here in northern Canada, like when we go up north to like Highway 16, it's just like we're going to bed and it's still bright daylight. The sun doesn't set. You wake up in the morning and the sun's up already. You barely sets in the middle of summer, but days are getting shorter now though. The all-night sun. I've never experienced the all-night sun, but it'd be cool to do that. I've gotten pretty close. We've gotten far enough north that it gets dark, but, you know, 15 minutes before sunrise, you get that glow. It's going to get bright soon. I've seen a night where it did that. You wake up at 1 a.m., look outside, and to the north is just this glow, as if the sun's going to rise from the north. So I've seen that, but I've never experienced the all-night sun. So it was dark, but not, you know, like pitch dark. It was. So that's kind of a weird feeling. Football, baseball, you can join us anytime you want. I would hire you anytime. Because I don't even know that you're on the map. I keep forgetting that you're out here working. We're just getting free labor. Football, baseball, do you do any of your own content? Where are you going, buddy? You don't do any of your own content. Because it'd be neat if you did a live stream of exactly the same map I was playing on. Every now and then that happens. That's always neat. 95% done. Hopefully get done when we get to the end of the field. Might have to come back and do a little bit of this. And I want to try something. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm going to try it. %. I'll probably have to turn around and get some of this. You might soon though. You were thinking of live streaming? You're on PlayStation though, right? Or on console anyway. I know it's more difficult for console players to live stream than PC. We just need OBS installed and it's just plug and play. It's just so super easy to do live streams. On PlayStation, Xbox, it's much more difficult, especially if you want audio, microphone, and webcams up. But I think microphone's easier, but webcam is harder. Okay, I want to go try something. I'm not going to accept this contract. I'm going to go to the field where football, baseball is playing. And I'm going to see if I can help cultivate on the same field or not with this borrowed equipment. Likely this is not going to work. Yep, I always tell people, you don't have to start all professional. Like, if you, the key is to have a microphone so you can talk to the audience and be able to see what you're playing. If that is your phone pointed at a screen and you're talking to the audience, preferably you have two screens. One, like your phone capturing the video off your screen, and then have another tablet or phone where you can read comments. Have that kind of on a stand where you can keep an eye on comments, and that you'll get subscribers. Not fast, but you'll get a couple of subscribers. You'll slowly gain subscribers. Is this a Christmas song?
Yeah. Totally sounds like Christmas.
We have Silent Night. And apparently we're in the mood for Christmas.
Which means you're in the S's in your songs.
Gotta move that one out of here and dump it into the Christmas playlist. Although, no harm in having a Christmas song in August. So I'm not going to be able to run GPS if I do this, because, well, I could and just stay on one side of the field. Oh. I just want to see if this works. It may not let us. I know Dust Bunny was doing something like this, using one contract machine on a different contract, and it was letting her. It might be a map specific thing. No, it's letting me. Okay, cool. Oh, getting a little leggy there. I think it was saving or something. Turn here before we end up in a collision. Interesting, we have a different texture though. His cultivating is a different texture than my cultivating.
Yeah, one's shallow, one's deep.
One's shallow cultivating, one's deep cultivating.
Yeah, one of you has one that can change between the two. If you change the work mode. Deep cultivating is the only way to get rid of the tram lines.
Deep cultivating or plowing. Ghost Bear says it's the Juan Mower Man.
Hey, Ghost Bear.
What? The question is, am I screwing up the contract by doing this?
No,
It should be okay, right?
it should be fine.
I just can't accept my contract until, because this tractor will disappear. Michael goes, ha, I saw a ghost in chat. I'm just like, I thought Michael didn't believe in ghosts, but maybe Michael does believe in ghosts.
So you guys got some much needed rain over there, Ghost.
Yeah, Ghost was in rain. Canuck Lover and Ghost both had lots of rain.
It helped with that fire that's over there. Days and a half worth.
Yeah,
oh boy.
that should. I grew up with ghosts.
Have you ever had to work with them though, Michael? I tell ya,
Work with a ghost? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
terrifying.
it's terrifying.
Yeah, the rain probably, even if the rain didn't douse it, it's so much cooler that the firefighters can fight it easier, right? They're less aggressive.
Yeah, that's the one I was saying about though. One about Port Barney is big. That one was getting pretty big.
So you can totally still run with guidance control as long as you stay on your side of the field with two different size cultivators. One
Yeah.
person run one side, the other person on the other side. So I think we'll take that note in the future. As we get more equipment, it's fine running two different size cultivators. Two different size combines, two different size. It's fine as long as each person stays to one side of the map.
I was seeing in a few weeks fall we'll be hitting northern BC. It's usually mid to late September in northern BC.
Fall
But
in
yeah,
35 days.
It's not really till like mid-October that we see it
The fall colors.
down here.
The blinding sun is what? Hang on. What did my guidance steering lock onto? That makes no sense. Where are you going, buddy? November, December, fall colors for Texans. So winter. Your fall colors show up in winter. Or end of fall, beginning of winter. I think I got a little more lag when I cultivate on the same field as another person. Not a lot more, but a little bit. Oh, see, like that. Football, baseball. How long have you been playing Farming Sim? And why are you a person that doesn't crave attention? It's super nice to run into people that don't crave attention. So nice to just have people that just want to have fun and not just look at me, look at me. Makes gaming a pleasure. Been Farming Sim 5 to 6 years now, so okay. Been around long enough that means you really enjoy Farming Sim because you've played it for that long and you're still into it. This sounds like a marching band thing. Music in the background. I don't know. I don't know marching band. I might be completely off base. Michael always wants the personal details. Michael just goes, "How old are you, football?" Michael wants everybody to dox themselves. Hey, country kid. We're playing on Gnadenthal. We're playing on my map.
How many times I want to say it's in the title?
It's in the title. It's on the thumbnail. There we go. I think we're going to clear. Yeah, we're going to clear. We have like 2 feet of space between us. I don't think football. Are you playing with guidance steering on, or? Oh, contract's finished. Okay, collect. While you're on that tractor, though, you think you could cultivate field 63? Oh, no. Did that just lag everybody out? I'm sorry. That's my fault. That's my fault. Actually, field 63 and 62 are going to need to be cultivated once I get plowing here. Allow create fields. So we're going to have combine these two fields into one, and then we have to cultivate it. Although this field's been cultivated, so just the part I'm plowing here needs to be cultivated. Okay. Actually, let's look and make sure not the whole thing needs to be plowed. No, it's fine. Does not need plowing. Okay, cool. Just got to cultivate the parts I've plowed here. Turn these two fields into one. Somebody find out the hard way about Texas pools in water. Huh?
Winter, not water. Winter.
Oh, in winter. Texas pools in winter. Oh, I get what Michael's making fun of me. Michael's making fun of me. I see how we're going here. I see. We do not own a bigger cultivator. No, we do not. Definitely is on our list to buy a bigger one, but we need to buy more property first to justify the bigger cultivator. But we just bought a piece of property just now and it needs to be cultivated. There we go. It's plowed. I'm gonna buy the field info. Oh. Oops. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's loaded in. I'm like, you drove right by. Drove right by. I saw that. He's reversing down the highway. Okay. Just the sections that I plowed here need to be cultivated. Careful not to cultivate the field next to it. We own that too. That's already planted. So try not to cultivate the What do we grow here? What are we growing here anyway? Canola. We're growing canola. Try not to cultivate the canola there, but
No, I don't think VCA is in 25 yet. At least not officially. It might be on GitHub.
what is VCA?
Vehicle control add-on.
Oh, vehicle control.
It's like another GPS one, right?
It's basically you can tell the tractor to go from this point to this point, unload here, come back to this point on the yeah.
Like, it could be there. I just have not been paying attention that closely.
Sounds good, football. Perfectly acceptable. Okay. I'll have to look at contracts and see. What I want to do. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to cut grass. But
Yeah,
I don't need this
so
tractor for that. I can
it's
use
on
it.
GitHub right now, still in beta.
Oh, okay. Let's just take a look at contract harvesting. I'm not into that, but if someone wants to do the cotton harvest, they can. Ooh,
I am doing the cotton harvest.
there's another one.
Oh,
We'll just accept that contract. Field 7. Not field 7, field 35. Stone picking is a possible. And that cotton, if someone wants to do that cotton, we can do that one too. But I am personally going to jump into our smaller tractor. Yep, that's the smallest one. You can't get used to the GPS and headlands? I kind of like it. I like the GPS and the headlands. I keep switching between FS22 and FS25, and that kind of throws me for a loop for a little bit, but other than that, I'm good. Oh, whoever parked it there. Oh, wait, I don't have a 3-point hitch in front of this tractor. Okay, I guess I'm not using that tractor. What field do you want me? Field 63 needs to be cultivated. Field 63. And 62, the bits that I plowed. Just the parts that are plowed on 63 and 62 needs to be cultivated. Because real life farmer wouldn't plow and then seed directly over the plow. So I can't do it. I can't do it. It doesn't feel realistic. But you don't have to do that. You can grab our combine and start doing sunflower harvest too. I'm not picky. You don't even have to finish a contract if you want to take a break and switch to a different contract. I'm okay with that too. As long as you communicate it. Yeah, Moose, I'm planning on ending the stream an hour and a half ago. Michael goes, good afternoon, Alaska. Michael, what are we going to do with you? Don't ask me, I don't know. Feed them to the hungry.
Well, Moose, you're constantly hungry, so what does that say?
Michael, be careful. The roles may be reversed here. Jess, can you tell me how much your cow farm's going to cost? Just the building itself? So that way we can start thinking about buying the cow farm.
Well, the pen by itself is $8,000. But I think it charges you the fencing the longer you make it.
So what, $8,000 plus?
And then you have to buy the cows, so 10, 15 grand maybe?
Okay. That's cheap, actually. I'm only buying 2 cows. Just really? Yes, we're doing that here too.
I'm trying really hard not to say more. Yeah, what Moose says, we'll see about that.
We'll see about what? Moose?
You're talking to Michael, but it fits in my conversation as well.
Kind of does fit, doesn't it? My question is, why the 2 different types of grass? One's brown and one's green.
Isn't one of them like in-game grass that's been painted, and one of them's one that's been planted with a planter? Cedar?
Sure, Jess, sure. What? Oh, Michael doesn't have that much meat on. Got it. Michael is not very filling. So if a bear ate Michael or a moose ate Michael, it wouldn't be very filling because there's not a lot of muscle. One is a cash crop because it's green.
Definitely don't make a lot of money off of silage in FS25.
Make lots of money off TMR.
Yeah, but then you put in all the work to make TMR.
Yeah, yep, it's a lot of work. You make a lot of money off of it because it's a lot of work. Very true. We don't have a silage pit or anything yet. Honestly, we need to invest in, before we buy the cows, we have to invest in a baler or a silage pit. We need some more property.
Now, what I've done in my other games before is I plant that grass. I planted grass.
That's what we did already.
Then I tether it, hay bale it for a few seasons, then place a cow pasture on top of it, and then lay food for a bit.
So what we really need to,
Nobody cannot see that moose.
can you see how much watch hours a viewer has? No. No. Well, okay, so we should, before we invest in so what we should be investing in is equipment, right? We need to be buying a tedder, a windrower, and a baler, right?
You can also just tether and then pick it up with a forage wagon. But then you need a place to store it.
Yeah. So $6,000 for a tedder, $5,000 for a small windrower. What is that? That's like that is a windrower, okay. And then a baler. Would we want round bales or square bales? Probably square bales. Little bales is probably fine for now. $22,000. Just stack them by hand on, they'll be right on the farm. I should maybe do that instead of cutting a silage. Okay. Just gonna park this on the road here. It'll be fine.
But you need a bale storage shed then, not to lag out people.
What's the smallest bale storage we can buy without adding a mod?
I don't know if you have one by default. You used to. Let's see.
Construction.
49 grand.
What am I looking under?
Silo.
Under storages?
Silo.
Silo. $49,000?
Hey, tractor. I was at a hayloft for 63 grand. It's just loose.
This would fit right here on our yard. Just barely fit right in here.
I mean, if you're only gonna have a few cows, you could put well, it makes it look kind of.
Everything is so big.
Yeah. That hayloft is pretty expensive as well.
Yeah. Yeah, without mods, those are our only two selection right there. Either the bale and pallet storage or the hayloft. Let's see if that fits in there. Just gonna turn this off. tedder. Tiny windrower. And a small baler. Empty or standard twine? I guess it just comes with twine, and you have to buy more in the future, right? So what's cheaper, to order it empty or to have it loaded with twine? Yeah, I'll just buy it with the twine. And then, wait, where do you buy the twine? Oh, right there, consumables. Okay. Oh boy. Now to repay the money that we borrowed, or as much as we can, and see how much debt we have. 180,000. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. Wait, I could be tethering at the same time I'm mowing with this little mower. Oh, I shut the engine off. Like, cousin started her freshman year in college. Awesome. I'm debating just unloading this trailer and tethering it.
Yeah,
Might
you
be
can do that.
problematic.
I just drive in one line, so
I'll unload it on the main farm.
I was just like, if you spread it out evenly, you won't get caught up on it. So what is she going to college for, Michael?
Oh, I'm gonna regret that.
Oh, you did the one thing I said not to do.
What?
One big pile.
No, I spread it out, but even that is.
Mm.
Hey, Oliver Gaming. The tractor friend, did you stick around? Tractor Freund?
Oh, Michael doesn't know.
Okay, this should be interesting. Let's go get the tedder.
See, I can't convince Juan to buy more goats and cows.
Oliver Gaming has said hi twice now. Hi again.
He has a rule.
No, we can buy cows and goats.
But I'm only getting 2 of each.
You're getting 2 cows and 2 goats, yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I can't buy
But
more.
That's...
2 for you, 2 for me.
And then as they breed, we'll make money off of it.
See.
Not 2 for you, 2 for me.
See?
1 for me, 1 for you.
No, 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 no.
1 male, 1 female. That's all we need. Okay. No more spinning of the hat, guys? Does any member have a milestone to hit? Hit that button. Where is the tether? There it is. Should have dropped the mower out there and then I could have brought the windrower down as well. Although we can bring the windrower and the baler down in one shot. It'll be okay. Just next time come up here with nothing and we can grab it. Okay. Well, we've never done this here yet. Spin the wheel. So Juan has to wear just a sun hat.
It was so close earlier, Ghost.
It was so close. I mean, it was an option. It could have been.
It could have been, but Rob decided to be nice.
Could have been. I think I'll go for another 15 minutes and then we're calling it. That's 2 hours longer than I was initially going to stream. Okay. Here we go.
You know what we should do?
Huh?
Do you know what we should do?
I don't know what we should do, no.
Oh, we should go get some Purdy's ice cream.
We should get some Purdy's ice cream?
I have to go to the mall anyway, so like it's tempting.
Michael says, Jess told me my business in order, but I don't know what that means. Huh?
So your cousin's getting either a degree in business or
Oh, getting a degree in business.
a bachelor's degree in something, maybe? I'm not sure what that means either.
Bachelor in business degree.
It's
It's always
interesting.
good to go after stuff like that, and no matter what career you go into, and eventually you can use it.
Looking at the top points, I'm like, Michael's still in third. Billy Goat and Rob are up there from their donations.
Look at all that tethered grass.
Oh, that's a lot.
I don't know why tethering it makes it duplicate and get so much bigger. A little bit of leg there. Just a tiny bit of rubber banding. Going for a walk. Are you taking us with you, or are you leaving us in your pocket?
I think I'm gonna go for a walk in a bit too.
Taking us with you. Awesome. Tell us when you get to 1 mile mark. How many miles are you going today? Or even quarter mile. Give us quarter mile updates.
Three miles.
3
Nice.
miles. Getting your 3 miles in. Oops. Didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Okay. Current temperature is 39 degrees Celsius, 3 mile walk. Very few people in the world that do that. Where do you want me to take the trailer full of sunflowers? Oh, we should store that. Oh no, this is a contract. Never mind. Contract. I don't know where the contract tells us to bring it. Sunflower. Oh, that's just up the road by the oil mill. So that's in Bloomingart up there by the oil mill. Make sure you put it in the right spot. Can I just go visit it? I don't know how you do that. Nope. Clicking off screen is not good. So which one is this? Visit. Ah, okay, so you dump on this side. So right there, the blue building, the little blue building. Between all the big buildings, the little blue one. The smallest of all the the buildings. Surrounded by giants. You got giants all around, but we're delivering to the back of the little blue building. Let's get this right. Don't need to be spewing hay way out onto the road. How did I miss that? Did I get it that time? Okay. It's like we own these ditches, so cows is not going to be a problem. I think as soon as we get this field of hay off, we can go automatically to owning cows. We can every year cut these ditches.
If you want their production to be lower, you just let them eat their grass during the summer, but it's in winter, you still have to feed them. Kind of, sorta. Michael's done a quarter mile already.
Quarter mile in already? Holy frickin', you walk fast. For a little guy, you walk fast. Four mile per hour walking. Okay, see the movie coming up called Walk or Die. You have to walk at 3 miles per hour. It's a contest, kind of like Hunger Games, by the creators of Hunger Games. You have to walk 3 miles an hour. If you drop below that, you get shot and killed. And the winner wins whatever millions of dollars. I just said to Jess, if that was a real life competition, they'd have no problem getting 50 people to join that contest. It's basically, you're either going to be dead or you're going to be a millionaire. I can see people being desperate enough to enter a contest like that, like Hunger Games or Walk or Die. It's a terrifying type of show to watch, but I could see that. I think that Hunger Games is doing well because people could see themselves entering a contest like that. I think it connects to people. It's like, yeah, I'd be willing to do that. However many $1 million prize or death. At least I'm out of the situation I'm in right now. There is no line. There was no finish line, Steelzilla. The finish line is you're the last person still walking. Whoever's the last person still walking wins the money. That's the finish line. So it could take days of walking. Half a mile in. And you'll end up being a millionaire if you can outwalk everybody else. Yeah, sane people wouldn't join a competition like that, but there's a lot of desperate and not sane people that would join a competition like that. There goes the sunflower seeds. You missed your turn. Oh, what did I just hit? Invisible barrier.
Okay, I'm picking up these 2 bales and then I will be ready.
Okay. I'll be hard to keep up with on a walk. Yeah, I bet, Michael. I bet you would be hard to keep up with. What the? I have the mower down, and apparently that catches on the highway. Yeah, I think my walking speed would be about 3 miles per hour. I mean, not I think. I know my walking speed is 3 miles per hour. Michael's 3/4 in.
Basically every 4 minutes he's doing a 1/4 mile.
4 miles an hour would be 15 minutes for 1 mile. Okay. And this green grass here is not full height. It is short. But it's also November, so it's not going to get taller this year. So no harm in cutting it down, and then in spring we'll get full height. Almost done cutting, and then I'll grab the windrower. One mile in. Has it been 15 minutes? Was that 15 minutes? Since he said he started, well, we don't actually know when he started walking.
I would say he started at 146, 140, no, 147.
Yep, that's a little bit over 4 miles an hour. Or, yeah, a little over 4 miles an hour. Oops. Turn that off prematurely.
You get good money from that's cotton.
What's that?
Cotton, you get a lot of good extra money from it.
For the actual bales, yeah. Thousands of dollars, or, yeah, thousands of dollars extra. Oh, Justice left the server. Yeah, it is that time. I will finish this little bit of the field here, and then we'll call it a day. And make sure where is football, baseball? I don't know where he went. Has he left the server too? No, he's joined the server. He's still here. I don't see him on the map anywhere. Oh, there he is on his field. He's working on his field. Never mind. He's on his field over there, cutting sunflower. We'll come and visit him before we call it here. See how the sunflower harvest is going. Got to drive our tractor pretty much to that point anyway. What the heck? Our reverse button's broken. Oh, it's the cruise control. If all of a sudden you can't reverse, it's the cruise control. Your cruise control got messed up on you. I never used cruise control, so I wish you could just deactivate it. But I can't. And the sunflower field is already harvested 35%. Very nice. 1.25 mile, counting up. Going 3 miles. So you're almost halfway there. All right. There's the sunflower harvest right there. That's 23% done already. doesn't look like 23%, but the outside part of it is so much bigger than the inside part of it, right? So it makes sense. All right, I'm just gonna park it there. Let's just get another tractor ready here. So I remember to do the other job as well. It would be a different challenge in the mountains. Not a big difference, Michael. But yeah, there would be a bit of a difference. It wouldn't be, the walking part wouldn't be, it'd be oxygen. Your issue would be getting in the oxygen you need. Saving. There we go. Cultivate that field. And now we've got the tractor parked there as a reminder. Okay. Thank you so much, Football Baseball, for joining. Appreciate it. It's always nice to get some free labor on the farm. I'll be ending the server here in a bit, so I'm gonna hit save as soon as we end the game, or as soon as we end this live stream here. But thanks for jumping in. You're welcome to join us anytime. Appreciate the free help. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. I'll be playing my single player tomorrow. Ghost Bear says he is the chosen one. Well, Football's been an awesome co-worker here, so I've appreciated the help from Football. No drama, just, coming in and farming and enjoying the game. So thank you. And Steelzilla, thank you for jumping in. I'm going to redirect you guys. Who do we want to go watch? Let's pull you guys down. Zoom in. All right, redirect. Customization. Who can we watch? Make sure you guys say hi to whoever we send you to here. I haven't done Rusty Money for a long time. Fafo logging, Sweet Daisy. Sweet Daisy doesn't have a microphone or webcam because she can't talk at all, but it'd be cool if she had a webcam going. NachoCast is live. Saturday Settlers map. Let's do NachoCast because he's always been supporting our channel big time. NachoCast. Let's go say hi to NachoCast. For now, I'm out of here. You guys rock.
This video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookies start with C. What other things start with C? Oh, who cares what other things? C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me.